We are live, and the music has
Oh, we
stopped.
are?
Well,
Shit.
sort of. Yes, we're on the main screen. Hello, everyone. It is us. We're back. Finally, after a long hiatus. It felt like forever, but it was only, what, 3 weeks? Yeah, we missed only 2 sessions. And this game plays weekly, so it wasn't that bad.
I don't know. I mean, 2 sessions is pretty big. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal, but it's not like you missed them. You just didn't get to play them till now. So whatever would have happened in those two
No, I missed
sessions
them.
started now. No, you didn't miss them.
No,
You
no, I missed them.
oh well. Oh, we'll do them again. How about that? Well, this will
Okay,
be a
cool.
redo for everyone
Perfect.
else. Yes.
Oh my.
So we're back. We're happy. I have to turn off my phone because I had it on for the longest time, and now it's like annoying me.
No, you can't do that.
I'm supposed to be on call, but I didn't go to work today because I was like, I was just sick of work. I
That's
forgot.
a horrible reason to not go to work because you're sick and tired of it.
Well, they give us so we get a lot of days off, like a lot. I think we get
Mhm.
like 6 weeks, and the thing is, we put in time to use it, but we have so much overtime that it overwrites it. So, like, I'll put in a day for Friday, and I work so many hours that I ended up getting the Friday anyway, so I don't have to put in the time. So it keeps rolling over. I like literally, I finished using my time from last year in February.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So,
Crazy.
so every now and then it's just like, yeah, I don't feel like going to work today. I'm taking the day off, and that's what I did today.
Fun.
All right, is everyone back?
Oh, you know what? I don't even think I got you guys on my Discord or on my stream. Do
That's
you mind saying something right now?
something right now.
Perfect. Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Nobody saw that coming.
We're here for you.
We do what we can.
You know what? I caught it before, it wasn't like 45 minutes into the stream with no sound.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. Cuts deep too soon.
Again, I'm trying to make you cry. I'm working so hard on that.
But
I told you, I figured out I'm gonna be able to key out my eyes. Yes, it's my anniversary. Yay!
It's your anniversary, and we have to remember the fun times from this past year. Like missing
no
out
audio
on
for
45
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's not
Priorities, man.
Well, considering that's only happened maybe 3 times, I think I'm doing pretty good.
No
3 times? 3?
What?
I have forgotten to turn on the audio about 3 times. But only one time did it go 45 minutes.
Okay, that's better. Like, wait, what?
Every other time, I think it's been caught pretty quickly. Let's see, what else have I...
I say, too bad your stream anniversary didn't hit on the game that you started streaming with.
That would have been nice if it would have been... But yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I started streaming Waterdeep, which is the Saturday game. And we were talking about it the other day. We've been playing that game close to 4 years.
Wow.
And we didn't start streaming, obviously, until like 2 years ago. Well, it wasn't 2 years ago, because I don't have rapid growth. I don't get follows like crazy. But I think we hit affiliate like in a decent time. I would say, 6 months, 7 months?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
So we started streaming that game, and it was just like one game a week, and then it progressed to every other game. So it has been a fun ride, and I enjoy it, but just the length of time, and it's like they're only 10% through that adventure, so we will be playing for a long time if everybody keeps. It'll be great. Unfortunately, all the other ones end. But there's a new one coming out, and I'm very excited about. So, I want the way they presented Vecna. I really think that's going to be a fun game. It's a high-level campaign designed from 10th level to 20th level. But you're going around... I don't want to spoil it for the players, but I think anybody who follows D&D is going to know. But I'm going to still try not to spoil it. But basically, everything is from... older editions, older lore. So the major bad guys are all... Oh, thank you, Loco. they're all from like prior editions, but you're realm hopping too. So there is a lot of different villains that you're gonna see. So I think I think it's gonna be fun. And I want to run it. I just don't know what day I'm gonna run it yet. But it comes out in May, so I'm excited. All right.
Well, it should be interesting finding out. You've got a Tuesday game, a Thursday game, a Friday game, a Saturday game.
Yeah, see, I got Monday and Wednesday left. My Friday game though is changing hands. So I was DMing anthologies over on Rob2E's channel, and now Mark Clancy, or McClancy as Rob calls him, is going to take over DMing over there, and I'm just going to fill in when he needs a break. And he's going to be DMing Robin and Rob's collaboration on a new realm. I don't want to say the name wrong. What's it called? Panovo? Panovo. Yeah. So they created a whole new world, new realm, and they're going to start promoting it over there heavily. I don't know the lore that well, so I'm like, all right, you guys go ahead. Somebody else is going to take over that, and I'll just fill in here and there. So Fridays, I might have time to do other stuff, like Vecna. We'll see what happens. All right. Plus, I also have more time to do some more one-shots, which I enjoy. For the I enjoy like the one-offs and getting people to play. Yeah, we call them long shots because my one shots never last a single night. Like I really have to try hard to like be like, nope. Don't let them do that. Like I have to try really hard for my one shots to not last more than like 16 hours. So
well, I mean, you get a whole bunch of people that are really into the role play, and it kind of goes off the rails.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I know, and I want to encourage that, so I try not to stifle it in any way. But then things just keep going out of hand, and
like, he's threatening to railroad the Saturday game.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yep,
yeah.
I have told the Saturday game I'm busting out the engineer hat and I'm going to railroad them to death. No, I can't. I don't think I could DM that way. I would get mad at myself and I wouldn't want to play anymore.
I think the players would give up first if you started railroading hardcore.
Considering Rhino's one of the players.
Yeah, Rhino is one of the players, and he'd be the first to be like, "What are you doing? You better stop that right now." Gimbal would be right behind him, though. I don't think Gimbal would let me get away with that for long. He'd be like, I think I can get away with it like in one nuanced situation, but like, yep, you have no choice. This is what's going to happen. And I think they would be like, all right, that's your one. That shit better never happen again. All right, but enough about other games, enough about everything else. Again, I want to thank everyone, though. It has been a fun ride, and I enjoy the hell out of it. So hopefully we'll continue, and you guys will continue to come by, and, we can entertain you. With that being said, let's meet this group of individuals here, and they can start introducing themselves. No, we're not doing that. Everybody roll a d20 so we can see who's going to do the recap. I'll help you. but you're not getting out of it.
Is it lower or higher?
No, we've already set the rule. I'm gonna have to post it in my rules channel. It's always gonna be the same thing. D20, whoever rolls the lowest is going to do it. So Vero, you're doing it.
We're up to things.
Not it.
And
we're
going places, things and places, but I wouldn't be going first.
We need disguises.
No.
Don't we need to introduce ourselves or anything?
Yeah, Vero's gonna be doing the recap, but the rest of you are gonna introduce yourselves. So we'll just go from left to right like we always do. We'll skip over Vero, come back to him. Or we can go right to left. I don't care. Either way. Who wants to go first? Anybody?
I don't care either. It's up
okay,
to you.
Fury, you go first.
Okay. Hi, y'all. I'm Fury Fate. I am playing Vermouth Effervescent, a elven sorceress. And I myself am a variety streamer who does a lot of D&D apparently, and some spooky stuff too. I have not done cozy in a while.
Yes, and Fury was actually in my first stream, and she'll probably be in my last one because she's gonna give me a heart attack one day.
I was about to say she's gonna be the cause of your last one.
Probably, but like I said, I can't do this no more. All right, Rhino, do me a favor, do the shoutouts for everybody as they go because I'm not doing it. Thank you, I
Wow.
appreciate it.
Wow, the dedication.
Right.
No, because I tried it and I spelled something wrong, so I'm like, never mind. I'll leave it up to somebody who can spell.
You
All right.
know, if you got a Stream Deck, it has a button to do it for you.
That sounds expensive.
Yeah,
And-
not sponsored.
And just for that, you can go next. Thank you.
Hi,
Oh.
I'm the bad influence. I'm Lady Magdala, also known as Lady M. You might see me looking off to the side because I was helping the halfling with something. I play Songbird, who is our half elf bard.
Oh my god, a horse is expensive.
Just trying to figure
Don't
out
go
what the
that
hell
much
is going on because she's been thrown into a lot of stuff and just had to do a bar, be at
Hey,
a ball.
Jean, how are
and
you? Ooh, look, we
Apparently,
got a
you
hole.
can't rip your skirt at a bar,
How's it
ball,
going?
or anything
Doing
like
good.
that.
We're just
So,
Just, bad etiquette.
but yeah, apparently it's too revealing. But you can't run in it. It had to be ripped.
Did it though? You could have just shuffled your way out. All right.
Have you tried?
No, I
Mike,
haven't.
when was the last time you wore a ball gown?
Never.
Yeah.
There you have it.
Yeah.
Like,
You know
stop.
what? I have a 25-yard skirt that'll fit you just fine.
Here we go.
And you
Whoa.
go
Let's
ahead.
do a let's
Whoa.
do a
25 yards.
let's do a goal where Havoc wears the ball gown.
Nope.
Yep,
Not,
25-yard skirt.
With his Crocs and Spurs.
Not.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
None of these things will happen. See.
Yep, they totally will. I have
I
a whole
will-
bunch. You know what? I have one with red ombre on the bottom since you like red and black. And
See,
everything like
I
that.
don't agree to
It's
things
perfect.
like that. So, and I probably would
No,
never put a stream goal up that I'm gonna be like, what? No. All right. Go ahead, Roz. You're sitting there all quiet.
Yes, Ross is the quiet one. This is for sure. He's also the glue that holds this group together as far as sanity. But anyway, this one is Raz Zimdar, straight arrow of the straight arrow Khan. He is played by what's his name, Loco 1956, who does absolutely nothing in the socialisms. So this is Raz. He is a oh, that's right. He is a ranger who likes to shoot the bow and arrow.
Yay. And then that's next is Jania.
Hi, I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I mostly do survival crafting, like 7 Days to Die. But I've been known to do other things. And I play Dinya.
fuck
a
around and
high elf
find
cleric.
out.
And my cousin and I left home to see the world, and we've gotten into a bit of trouble.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
All right. And last but not least, our pun master extraordinaire, Vero.
I'm Rhino. I play Vero. I'm our wood elf monk, and yeah, that's who I play. But as far as what's been going on, we've been conned again into doing stuff for a group.
You weren't
They
conned.
keep having.
You were asked,
Mm,
pressed upon, encouraged, requested.
Mm-hmm.
There was no con.
I mean,
well, technically, you guys were given an out.
we weren't given an out. I don't recall be giving
Songbird
any.
said you could leave. Songbird, you could
And-
say this was all on Songbird's shoulder.
I
Could've
don't
left.
recall having any offer of compensation from what I can recall, but we're supposed to go down to Baldur's Gate to infiltrate people who may identify us, because apparently sending people who they already sent to infiltrate is the best people to send to re-infiltrate the same group to get information, and we just hope that they don't actually identify us again and successfully kill us this time. So last time we left off, we were on a barge or something going down the river towards Baldur's Gate.
And what do you mean you don't remember compensation? You were offered compensation.
That's why I said I don't remember or recall compensation, because I don't.
Oh, I thought you meant like we would. I thought you were saying we were never offered compensation. No, you were. You just don't remember what it was. Would you like me to remind
Nope.
you?
Sure.
Okay. So one is they gave each of you 50 gold for your travels, your expenses, right? You have access to both their organizations as far as if you need aid or assistance. If it can be one, if you can contact them and it's attainable by them, they've offered to buy you new gear, equipment, help you get disguises set up. So all this stuff was offered to you. They've also offered you a reward of 1,200 gold pieces in the form of a gem. None
Yep,
of you,
definitely don't remember any
yeah,
of
none
that.
of the good things you guys remember. So I'm gonna guess you don't remember who your contact is in Boulder's Gate either. Does anybody?
I know that we're supposed to go to the
If any of
other
you can
side of
remember the
Baldur's
name
Gate.
of the person you're supposed to contact, I'll let that person level.
You're serious?
Because
Here's the problem.
I'm positive none of you remember it.
You are
Considering
correct,
the
sir.
Considering the fact I was writing notes like crazy the last time, there is no name on here, sir.
That's
So
yeah, I
you
know.
might have
I
not
heard
given
you
us
read
that.
them back to me, and I was like, all right, they missed an entire part.
Unless you didn't give us the name.
No, they would have gave you the name.
They
Didn't
would
have
have,
a
but
name?
did you?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Pretty sure, because that's like who you got to go meet.
Hold on, let
Ooh.
me see. No, because the discussion was to go meet up. There's no notes there, and there's no notes here, but there are notes here, and I was writing everything down. It says we have a 10 to 13 day head start to Baldur's Gate. We're going to be part of the caravan guard. The guards will be abandoned at the south side of it, and then we head to the north gate, and there, when we go in, we will meet up and sign up in order to join their crew.
You should just get the notes from her before you start.
But there was no mention of a name,
It's like,
as well as no mention of the compensation.
can I cheat off your paper? It was 2 weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure you were given the name.
No, senor.
All right, well, then if I didn't, I don't have to worry about giving anybody a level, do I?
Well, you level us all up because you didn't.
Nope.
Yeah.
Remember, you
Absolutely-
also said you
Absolutely
swear up
Absolutely
and
no.
down. You didn't give me the name
I
Dragon
didn't-
Breast,
I didn't.
but you did give me the name Dragon Breast, and you swore up and down you never gave me that name, and then I gave you proof. So,
Okay, so we
Ouchie.
just need to go to the last episode we did towards the very end, like the very last 10, 15 minutes. Scan that real quick. See if he even said a name. And if
Uh-huh.
not, we all get level up.
All level. Thank you.
Yes.
I like it.
Agreed.
yes.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
agreeing to that.
Of course not.
Because now he doubts
Railroad,
himself.
I like it, devouring. Thank you.
He said that a while ago.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
well,
so nobody remembers the name. I will remind you. You're meeting a human trader named Akin Celebon.
nope.
You didn't give us
There's
that
no
name,
way
sir.
you gave
Nope.
us that name.
No, you did not.
Oh well, then it still doesn't matter. You're still not getting a level out of it.
How do you even spell that?
Akin,
You don't.
ACKYN, ACKYN, and Celebon is SELEBON.
Uh-huh. No, senor.
Mm.
Yo no le di nada a eso.
No, I'm reminding you because you would have had come up in conversation.
Mhm.
Anyway, he operates an equipage business in the outer city north of the wall in the district called Blackgate. He can be your contact to help you get hired because people, for most of you guys are going to try and hire in as guards. You're going to need somebody to vouch for you. He doesn't do the hiring, but he does know the people who do the hiring, and he can like give a good word, so he could be your reference.
Okay. I've reviewed the tapes. You stated that you go from the south gate to the north gate and work comes easy. and you just need to join. And there was never a point of contact, and that we would need a reference to get on. It was stated that work will come easy, and you should be able to join their crew.
Mm-hmm.
They're hedging the bets. Now shut up.
Mhm.
Oh god. I love the pettiness that Rhino displays. Actually having the time. He's like, I don't care what's happening. I'm gonna go review the tape.
Dangle a carrot, but then
Yep, that's what
Uh-huh,
it is. He's gaslighting us to make us
Yeah.
think that we weren't
Oh
paying
my
attention.
god.
Uh-huh. Yep.
The audacity.
Thank you, Drake.
Mhm.
I gotta remember these things are recorded.
Mhm.
You chose to do this.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Anyway, moving on.
And
So,
you don't ever choose to believe me, no.
so you're on a barge heading west. I know some of you have changed your appearance. Some of you now look a little bit different. Would any of you, like, what have you done, to get yourselves ready to head to the new place?
Just realized
'Cause
Jenny
I
didn't
kinda-
know what's different.
Recorded and clipped now. I don't know what he recorded or clipped, so I'm concerned.
Oh my god, the
Uh,
hair.
Yeah, I saw that right away. I'm like, oh lord, my cousin.
I
My dear sweet cousin.
What have you done?
Well,
I
one of the
mean-
most obvious things about me is the white long hair. So we
True.
cut it off and dyed it. So here we
Oh
are.
god, I would never. Vermouth doesn't change anything about her self,
She's
Um,
like, absolutely not.
Mhm.
Right?
What we're not gonna do.
What about you, Vera?
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll put a cloak on and just raise the hood.
That's a good question. I don't know if I would change my
You look
appearance.
like
I'm very
every other
comfortable.
wood elf.
It's the monk portion.
Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
I
that's
look
the
like
thing.
every other wood elf, yes, but I'm a monk and I look like a monk.
I mean, you could put on like a priest robe.
No.
I mean, a different type of monk robe.
Does me being the way I'm dressed, have I found that to be out
It's
of the ordinary?
so in the lands you're from, no. Here, yes.
Yeah.
You've been traveling. According to your background, you've been traveling almost a year and a half, 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And the first time you met a monk was 2 years into your trip.
Oh, that's fair. I guess I would just end up wearing more simple clothes, something loose fitting,
Okay.
but not as monkish.
Right, Vermouth hears the skies and she changes her jewelry.
Right?
Well,
She
I
does
mean,
a
it's an
different
excuse to get better
lipstick.
jewelry.
Right? She just changed the shade of her lipstick, that's all.
So, I like that Ginia. Well, Ginia. Why don't you you change your hair color and you changed your outfit and everything, didn't you? Because I can't see the.
No, I changed the hair color and the funny that
She's still
you
wearing her
should say it,
ball
the
gown.
lipstick, but I've still got my armor on.
Okay. I mean, the most identifying feature you have is your hair color and your style. So that you cut it, I could just see Vermouth on like the barge crying when you cut your hair.
Mm-hmm.
That was sad.
I would have been sad too. In real life, oh my
It's
god.
her hair. Why are you upset about someone else's hair? I don't
Because it's
understand.
so beautiful and it took so long to grow.
Hey, no,
Are you
no.
saying her hair
Really,
is
when
ugly
people cut
now?
their hair, when people cut their hair, there is a reaction. People cry, people scream.
I know. That's why I'm starting this conversation. I still don't understand it.
And he
I've
Does
first,
Vero
cut my
have
hair
long
several
hair?
times,
He
and I've
does.
just been like, by the time I've hit the point where I want to cut it, there's no crying. There's just I'm done.
Yeah, same.
And people
Chop it all
crying
off.
for other people's hair is insane.
Vero's now
Okay,
wearing
hold
a
on. Does
kilt.
Vero have long hair?
I do.
Vero, let's cut your hair too.
Why?
See?
Me as a human being, I could care less. But I mean, there's no point. I didn't have hair that was white. But
It's
I
like,
mean,
why?
she clearly wanted to cut her hair, so she cut her hair. Why are you crying?
But she's also
Because she did
coloring it
something she
too.
wanted to do.
I mean, the haircut's not such a big deal, but changing her hair color is like, why would you do that? Why would you hide your beauty in yourself?
It'll all come back.
Because it's a disguise.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not to mention she's
That's
a
what
high
wigs
elf
are
that lives
for.
hundreds of years. It's a blink of an eye that her hair will be back to its length and original color.
Still sad.
I see Vero having this whole conversation with his eyes closed, like in the lotus position.
Yes. Yes.
Well, Devouring said, "Shave your beard and see how you feel, Rhino."
Well,
But I don't want to shave. I wouldn't cry. It would grow back. But I don't want to
So-
cut it.
Songbird is going to also have her appearance change. Her red hair will now be blonde. And she will have found a way to have like blue eyes because she has costuming things to use. And her outfit is going to be more pirate like than
Wait,
her
no.
usual.
I need you to go back. How are you gonna do the blue eye thing?
I don't know. There's got to be a way to do it because I have costuming things. I just don't know if in this place there is a way to do the blue eyes.
Wait, do you
If
have
not, then the eyes would be normal.
you have a disguise kit?
Yes. Costume. Yes.
No,
Disguise
costume.
kit. Yep. Nope.
Okay.
Disguise kit. I
Okay.
have disguise kit in my backpack.
Okay, if you have a disguise kit, it potentially could have like contacts in it. Can you like
Contacts
can you
a thing?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Like, is that
What?
something that they would
If
have?
it-
That's
They'd have
my
to be
question.
glass.
Oof.
Yeah, they would be made out of
And they'd have
glass,
to
Just
be
and
glass
they'd be
for a
probably
long
like
time.
They'd
irritated.
be very, very difficult to make.
And probably very thick.
Yeah. Well, that's how they were originally. The first contacts were glass, weren't they?
Right, but
Yeah.
the
Right,
odds of
they
you
were like-
having them, like the odds are, do you have them? I say I think that's a very slim chance. So I'll let you roll percentage. If you get it, I'll say okay. There's a weird set of contacts in there, but
What happens if she gets punched in the eye?
well, then we have to roll for extra
Oh.
damage. Yeah, no contacts. You have to find another way. You could do eye
Okay.
makeup and try to get the reflection to change your eye, but I can't
Nah,
imagine
leave my
color
eye
to
color
contact.
alone.
Use
It'll be
colors that
blonde
draw out different colors in your
Right?
eye.
Yeah, there you go.
No, it'll just be like blonde hair, pirate outfit.
So Songbird doesn't. She
have a red hair.
could, but she doesn't have the cantrip that does that. Like Vermouth would have to do it, and I think it would be every hour that you'd have to do it. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that'd just be taxing on.
Yeah,
trying to
and
remember
we
that.
all know that Vermouth and Songbird aren't the best of friends right now.
You would tell her that she'd have to apply it by poking her in the eye.
Right?
Boop.
Hold on, let me help you out. There, you got a nice shade of red.
I can only do one eye at a time, too. Hold on.
All right, so everybody has adjusted their features. What are you doing, Roz?
He is going to, before they leave, find someplace that has a coal bin where they burn coal, and kind of
What?
rub it on his fur, and he now looks like the
So,
picture that I
hold that thought.
looks like his grandfather actually now.
Coal bin, maybe not, but you could find ash. Like,
All right, ashes.
Yeah,
whatever.
ashes, because coal
Burnt logs,
implies
burnt-
machinery that they don't have. So, yeah, burnt
What
logs.
about in the disguise kit, if there's something that could, I mean, they probably have something that you could put through your hair to change the color of your hair. What about just something to kind of use that for his fur?
Yeah, he could.
Kinda
Yeah,
like a
he could
tar
do
type
that.
thing.
Well, it wouldn't be tar. It would be makeup or paint, but that'll
Mhm.
probably last longer than the ash. Like if you get wet, the
Yeah.
ash is gonna come off. But if you use some of her makeup, that would last longer.
Fine. Yeah.
They're
that'd
usually
work.
like oil based or something.
Yep.
So,
Devouring says we need to shave Roz and make him a sphinx.
oh, yeah, I don't.
You're gonna see Ross standing on the shore going, "Doodaloo, have fun." See you when you get back.
Have fun storming the castle.
Yeah.
I don't see that one going over well. But yes, you could change like your. So how are you gonna paint? Like how are you painting? Changing your stripes.
Well, he's got a cloak. He's gonna put that on,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna look like his grandfather. I just sent you a picture in chat.
Oh,
That is his grandfather.
you know I don't look at the chat while I'm
I
going.
know
Did you know the Greeks and Romans originally used to dye things black? It was found to be toxic, but they used with leeches that had been fermented in lead vessels for 2 months, so it was a little toxic.
A little.
They-
Just a little.
Oh my god.
just a
Just a
little.
smidge. All right. Yes, that'll work. I remember that picture. Okay, cool. Who's General Jan in here? Now you gotta be looking at the things. Fix the tape. Okay. Thanks, Devouring. Devouring, put them in the thing. There's a whole channel for those. That's hilarious.
Which one is it?
For the... I don't remember the name.
Odium.
Odium, yeah. That's
Odium?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
No, that didn't work for me.
What do you mean it didn't work for you?
When I did the link to copy it, because he put it in my chat.
He put it on my Discord, so it's there. I just gotta copy it later, but I'm not gonna do it now. We're in game. So, I hate copying them over because I feel like I'm trying to take the credit from the person who actually posted it. So I'm like, so I let it sit there for a while, and then I move it later. All right. So you're all on the barge. You remember how long the barge was gonna take? Because I know I told you that. No? Anyone?
A few days, like
A couple
was
days.
it like a week?
It was
Almost a
like-
It
week.
said
Yeah, it
we
was
have a 10 to 13 day head start on it. That's what we had.
Right. But traveling from Interel to Boulder's Gate on the river is going to take about a week. Now remember, a week in Faerun is 10 days. So you have 10 days of travel time. Is there anything else you all, other than like tweaking your disguises, making sure everybody looks different, is there anything you want to do within those 10 days?
Level up.
That was smooth.
What? You wanted to? I mean, it's a truthful answer.
Besides that. Hey, Gimbal, thank
Oh,
you.
I forgot.
Outside of normal shenanigans, no.
Yeah, honestly.
Normal.
Probably training.
Yep.
Because I know since Songbird's going as like a pirate and stuff like that, she needs more rapier training. Even though she has a rapier, but she usually just focuses on the music and the dancing.
So now you're actually focusing on the fighting?
Well, I have to actually prove that I can use it.
Oh, who are you proving that on?
Well, if we're going as a group, wouldn't there be someone that knows how to use a rapier?
Not in your group.
The amount of crickets that just sounded.
No, we were going as a larger group, weren't we?
No. Okay. So on the
They were
barge.
just sending us.
Yes.
There wasn't any additional people.
Nope. From Elturel to Boulder's Gate, it is just you. It will just your group. There's no support with you. Occasionally along the way, you might find support in the organizations of the Harpers or Order of the Gauntlet. Wait, no. Yeah, Order of the Gauntlet. So you might find assistance from like agents of either one of those factions. But no one is going with you other than the people driving the barge. And they're simple common folk with sticks. Like poles to push the barge along the river.
Then likely it would be.
You could try to get them to
Roz.
play with swords with you, but I don't think they'll barge.
Feel like that was a stretch.
It worked. I mean, it still works. Considering.
I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole, but
Oh, you too, really? Can't. Oh my goodness. I thought we were gonna get away with none. Anyway.
Yeah,
What made you think
right.
that?
What made you think that?
I gotta watch because every time I go to type it in, I'm like looking that I don't pay attention and I keep typing in ass pun.
You do that every time.
I gotta be more mindful
Wow.
before I hit enter. But nope, that's not it. Okay. So you want to train your sword play, but yes, looking around at the people in your group, none of them wield a rapier. Roz is the closest with a long sword. It is a different fighting style. Now, combat is combat. You can practice on Roz.
What?
I mean, well, you can practice with her.
Swordplay.
She wants to fight you.
Mm. Okay.
Mm.
We can do that.
Oh no.
Why? Oh no. What did you do?
No. While you two are training, Vera, what are you doing? People are actually like training with each other.
Yeah. Before we go there, when he's not training with Songbird, he's also going to be like he'll set up a target and be shooting at it like 5 arrows at a time.
On the barge? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. How many you missed? That's gonna be interesting. Vera,
I would just be doing my normal, meditating, and I can my normal practice things. But if it's just us and if no one is trying to do, hand to hand stuff, I would just do my normal stuff.
okay.
Nothing special.
Vermouth.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You just watching these people
Pretty much, yeah.
swatting at bugs? Like I hate this for life.
No. I'd be using prestidigitation to keep a constant little breeze around me so the bugs don't actually touch me.
Okay.
And also to cool my hair and my face and everything else.
Okay.
Everyone else is working
No
out.
wind
and-
whatsoever, but her hair is flowing behind her.
Right? She has that constant like flow around her.
Everyone else
Constantly.
working out, practicing.
She's sitting
Speaking
there
of bugs, God,
reading a book. Ginia?
Well, I'll do some practice with my crossbow with Roz since he's already set up a target, and then I will check with Vero to see if he wants to teach me some hand to hand.
I can do that.
Ooh, unarmed combat. Okay.
Oh man, that's his favorite thing.
I know. He's always looking for somebody to train. All right, so you want to learn some hand-to-hand techniques from Vero. You want to train
I'll also take
Roz.
some time to catch some bolts from other people too. Why not? I do have.
You finally
the
got
ability
it.
to I do.
Took you
I'm
long
pretty
enough.
certain I have it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you got it at 3rd level.
Yeah. It's just we haven't run into anyone where that's been useful since I got it.
Yep, that's true. Okay, so it's a week. Let's see if you guys impart any knowledge on each other. So Songbird and Roz, do you guys want to actually have one fight? Or do you just want to roll dice and see which one of you comes out on top?
I'll leave that
What do you
up
think?
to the lady.
I was actually going to yield to you because I have no idea what he means by all that.
So you
You're
actually
gonna
will
roll-
run combat, or you just do like war, where you roll d20 to see which one of you won.
I'm okay with a D20.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So roll a d20. Basically, and it's not
Power
that.
or no?
What? No, you can roll.
Power
You
or
can
no?
roll it open. You guys are gonna know the result. So the way this works is whoever rolls highest got the better in most of the combats.
Hmm.
That's a decent roll. And it's a freaking tie. So you guys, nice.
That's
You
amazing.
guys basically like stand off. You won one, she won one, you won, and you just kind of went back and forth training, enhancing your sword ability. Vero, you're
Yeah,
practicing.
improve.
You're practicing your arrow catching, and Roz, you're gonna work with Ginia. So she's using a crossbow. Do you even like use a crossbow? I know you know
No.
how, but you wouldn't like it, right?
No.
Yeah, so there's not much you can put as far as training on her, but you practice with it, Ginia.
Well, I think somebody that uses a bow, there's gravity that takes over at a certain point in the arrow, the
Mhm.
arc. He would notice that if she's off target and tell her, she needs to either raise her aim just a little bit or, that kind of thing.
Gap shooting.
Because he's gonna watch where
Okay.
the bolt hits and things. So
All right. So yeah, I mean, you could share some experience, but you can't train her. You're
No,
not skilled enough to train her. That's what I mean.
no.
However, Vero is.
Mm.
So Vero, Ginia has come to you looking for some hand-to-hand techniques. Do you have anything you want to teach her? Like, if somebody grabs your throat, do this. Like, yeah, anything clever you want to teach her?
I'm assuming. I guess that would depend on if you're looking to stand and fight or using hand to hand to try to, you know, do something and get away.
Probably both. We don't know what we're going to be coming up against.
I guess we'll start with the basics and move from there then.
Sounds good.
Okay. Right. You are teaching her the basics. Remember, you only got a week.
Mm.
What I'm asking, though, is
Yeah.
there's some special technique you would like to teach her?
I mean, I'm really only specialized in one technique, but
Well, no, you're not teaching her your whole fighting style. What I'm saying
I
is,
know.
like, you could say, all right, if somebody comes up, throws their arm around your neck, this is how you get out of it.
Yeah, we could do that, or I'd try to if she gets in a spot where she needs to, you know, actually fight, like where to hit, how to hit, things to maybe get them to back off or
Right.
collapse.
What I'm asking you, Vero, is to tell me what you're going to teach her. Think of
I
anything and just tell me what you want. You can't do the Vulcan pinch though. That's out of line.
well, I know that, but I figured more weak points than anything, because like if you have armor, if you want to hit more in this spot, if they're not armored, you can. This is better spots, things like that.
Okay. So you want to teach her how to get past, pick an armored class, like an armored type. You only have a
I
week.
feel like medium armor would probably be the most.
That is not an armored type. That is a category. Armored type would be leather, plate, chain, ringmail.
Well, I mean, they all
Just
have relatively the same coverage,
no.
so that's what I
Pick
mean.
one.
I
just
don't.
just play along.
Okay.
Pick one.
Leather, I guess.
Leather. See, this is why it's difficult to give you guys stuff. Leather. Okay, so
Yeah.
he will teach you the weak points of leather, Ginia. Okay.
Okay.
So if you come across an armed combatant using leather and you use your hands to strike them, you will have advantage.
Okay.
Oop.
Now, unlike the monk, you have to pretty much forgo your regular attack. But basically, it's like you throw a knee at them, you find a weak point, but it has to be one of those things. You will get advantage on one particular attack.
Okay.
No, he doesn't get the because it's not expected from her. And shit, you know what, Devouring? Shush. He gets to hit like 8 times. Okay, that's his advantage. She can only do this once. Plus, she doesn't have all the pluses that he has. Jesus Christ! And no, you don't have advantage, Vera.
And the chances that she's going to end up actually fist fighting someone is probably a little lower.
Right.
Yeah,
it's
and then
it's
fist
more
fighting
of,
someone in leather armor.
right. It's more of one of those. It's situational, but make note of it because make note of it. But it's one of those situations like if you guys ever get captured again, you might be able to get out of it with like Vero's technique that he showed you.
Okay.
Something. So it's just a little nice, little nod to like, oh, I remember when we were on the barge and Vero showed me this. So getting a technique out of Vero was like pulling teeth. Jesus Christ. It's like I don't wanna.
Well, I mean, we were kind of I mean, maybe we were just thinking about it differently because when I was thinking weak points of like where there's not coverage in regards to armor, and they all have roughly the same coverage area.
Yeah, I needed something specific. I was hoping you were gonna show her like a shoulder throw or something, but you just never mind. All right. Other than that, the trip on the barge is fairly, boring. The workers, the rivermen, they talk to you sparingly. They know that you're important. They need to get you there as quick as possible. There is no cargo on the barge, which is odd because that's how important your trip is. They basically compensated this group to get you there as quick as possible and just paid them what they would have had in cargo. You do hear that they plan on picking up some cargo to bring back when they arrive. So you guys weigh a hell of a lot less than a full laden barge. So this trip is going fairly quickly and easy. And they're thankful for that because they're getting paid in full.
Well, they're not going to be super thankful because I'll spend some of my spare time talking to them and asking them questions.
What kind of questions would you like to know?
Stuff
You
about
really wanna know
boating.
You want to learn about boating, okay?
I mean, it's something I don't know, and it's something interesting, and they do it for a living.
All right. So they wouldn't be able to teach you like open seas, but they could teach you about rivers.
No,
All right.
that's fun.
Roll me an intelligence check. Let's see if you pick up anything useful.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the main thing to do the check. Go in the tower. What the drop off? Oh, is it because the tower's covered?
Devouring. What's your name? What town are you from? Tell me about your backstory. I'm just a
Sorry.
fisherman.
I didn't realize that my my dice tower got covered
Oh, okay.
by an invisible.
All right. So you talk with them and they're friendly, they're polite, they're used to having passengers, so they're not disrespectful. They will, if they're working, they continue working and having a conversation with you while they work. If they're not working, they kind of sleep. Okay. Also, they're working in shifts, so the barge is constantly moving downriver. During the day, much quicker. At night, a lot slower because of dangers. You do notice that they keep a watchful eye out on the river. Um, but as far as you picking up anything, it's like stick, water, push. That's like what you're getting out of it. They're not giving you like any, this is how you can tell the current or avoid the rapid. None of that. They just basically stick, push, forward. You get the basics.
Mm-hmm. Or like when the person's looking, be like, "What you looking for?" Just stupid stuff.
Yeah. What? Bandits. Like, what do you want from me? Go away.
No.
So eventually, you all will arrive at this. You will see in the distance the city of Baldur's Gate. After it takes you guys less time than you thought, you guys kind of make the trip in 9 days. So you're about 4 days ahead of schedule. If you think that you've beaten them here, at least by a day. Okay? If everybody's timing and calculations are correct. So, Baldur's Gate, you see in the distance. Basically, Baldur's Gate is situated on a mountain, around a mountain that sits up to the edge of the river. At one point on the east side, there is a small portion of the city that is connected to a bridge that spans the river. This bridge has one basically column in the middle of the river, and then it goes over to the other side, and ships can pass beneath on either side of this this bridge. It's fairly large. There is a stream of activity along the docks as barges are pulling in and pulling out, and in the distance you can see full ships that have sailed upriver to reach the city and use its docks. You can see that across the bridge, people are like traveling across the bridge, walking across. They're coming to the encampment on the north side of the river. And there's hustle and bustle. There's no walls. You can see right down the alleys and into the houses. Well, into like the houses, the rows of houses. And the road will actually circle around to the north of the mountain and reach the city proper, which is a gated city that sits right on the river. Okay, and there is structures all along that road that go around the base of this mountain and reach the city proper or the city gates. The city gates, as I said, they go all the way around the main portion of the city in like a horseshoe shape around the harbor that is Boulder's Gate. Your barge is putting in on the south side of the river.
Yeah, so because I remember, well, also when I reviewed the tapes, you said everyone ditches their stuff at the south and then
Mhm.
gets it
Yes.
chartered through the city, and then
Right. So that travel around the road is basically like people walking through where the porters would bring through things through the city. But yes, everyone arrives on the south side and has to walk through basically security to get into to arrive into the city.
sure.
Do any of you need a picture?
We
Please
always
say.
need
Of
I
Baldur's
mean,
Gate, I
pictures
don't know
always
what
Always
nice.
good. Mhm.
it's worth 1,000 words. Come on.
I don't like the picture they have in the thing, but I'm gonna share that one with you guys.
Oh, how?
I don't like the one that they have in for the adventure. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, this is what I meant.
Where did that just go? Hello.
I got
Baldur's
it.
Gate map, I see it.
Okay,
Mhm.
it went behind everything. Sorry.
Mhm.
So yeah, so that's the city, and it's very rough drawing. I have a more detailed one with tags, but this one is the one I'm sharing with you guys.
So I'm
So
assuming we'd be dropped off somewhere in the docks, and then
nope, you're being dropped off. Oh, it's not letting me draw an arrow. Are you serious? Come on, map.
To the ping.
It's not letting me do the ping either.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not.
Oh, yeah.
broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You broke it.
something's wrong with the map because I can't zoom in on it either.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
not moving.
it's not doing it as a map. It's doing it more like an image. Anyway, you see the bridge that's going over the river.
Yep.
You're
Uh-huh.
the south of that.
So we'll have to cross the bridge and then make our way to the city itself, and then
Mhm.
to the north.
Correct.
Gotcha. Vermouth is going to love that.
Where's the horse?
Do you
No
know
horsies.
no horses are allowed into the city of Boulder's Gate.
They're on the
That's
north
weird.
side of the city of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, you have to you have to get to Blackgate to get a horse. They weren't sent with you. They're not on the barge. You gave them up.
Why are there bloodstains on this map?
Are
And
there? Oh, yeah, on the bottom.
There is.
Yep.
It's not blood, it's coffee. I mean, wine. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Or- What, the wine or the blood?
No, that map.
The map.
Like where they pulled that map from. I don't even know which. Oh, that's from Sword Coast Adventures Guide. That's where that map came from. Because they didn't have one in this module.
Gotcha.
So that explains why it's so plain. Anyway. So once you disembark, they will bid you goodbye. The map maker has chronic nosebleeds, right? And you will see as they begin haggling and shopping so they can load up their barge to head back. You figure the trip back is going to be a lot harder for them.
Well, yeah, because it's going like upriver or was this upriver?
They're going upriver, like away. Yes, they're going against the flow.
Yeah, that would be harder.
Eek. I remember this map. Well, what are the wishes of the party? You're here. You've made it. Oh no.
So I guess we need to find this possible group we're supposed to join, or the contact that you suddenly remembered the name of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you want to put it?
Did they give us a description of this contact we should be looking for,
Human.
or should we just go like running around yelling his name?
He's a human.
That
Oh
narrows
my
it down.
God! Wow,
Lovely.
really?
That's it. That's all they gave you. What do you want from me?
I don't know, like a hair color, tall, fat, skinny, pale, dark complexion.
Nope.
So apparently he's just going to be running around with a name tag.
It's
Or
got
you'll,
that question mark above his head.
or you'll have to talk to people. I'm sorry.
You know what?
You want us to talk to people?
I'm starting to.
is a
I'm
lot
starting to
worse.
rethink it, but
I think I have an idea. This is a
Oh.
crazy notion. But how about we get like, I don't know, a piece of wood and we paint the guy's name on it and just wave it around and maybe he'll come to us.
What, like in an airport, holding
Yep.
up a sign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what an airport is, but sure.
why?
But see, they don't even let you do that anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Pretend
it's
to be
kind
his
of
Uber driver.
yeah.
Wait, you can't do that
It's-
in an airport anymore?
No, you can't do that at an airport anymore. It's pretty much okay. Pull up the car, get the person in the car, leave. You can't just stand there like.
You can do it if you're standing outside the airport with the sign.
Yeah,
Or
but
if
they
you
couldn't
actually
get
park the
all way
car.
outside. Yeah.
Okay, you've all squirreled.
World?
Sort of.
And
Yes, squirreled.
I don't know what that means.
You're thinking you just what? Yes, you do. Don't lie.
I don't.
Vermouth might not. Very
What do you
yes.
mean I just
Vermouth might.
squirreled?
Squirreled. You know, like the little rodent with the furry
No.
tail.
They're so cute.
But
That's
it's
a noun. How are you using it like a verb?
because so the movie Upped, when the dog, the talking dog, comes over to talk to him, he goes through a whole conversation, but he gets interrupted because he sees a squirrel, and he goes squirrel. So it has become a thing where you just say squirrel, and because people lost train of like their train of thought. No, forget it. I can't with you. I give
But
up.
no, I mean Vermouth was being serious. Let's get a piece of wood, paint on the guy's name, and just hold it around, and hopefully somebody can tell us about it. Or the guy will see it and come to us.
See, if you're going to do that, that's fine. I have no problem with that, but I'm not spelling names for you anymore.
Yeah, somebody else write it down, so you don't have to.
Yep.
No, I from this point on, I will no longer spell names.
No.
Mentiroso.
No, I will not, because if you're going to use that, I want to see what kind of spellings you come up with.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we'll ask about how to spell this guy's name.
And if they know it, they'll spell it for you. Or I might just start spelling things phonetically the way I say them, which will go badly for you.
I was about to say, oh, that's gonna be
You have to
very,
give us
very
people's
bad.
names first.
Shut up, you. I object to this premise. Anyway.
Nah.
Are we supposed to meet him in Baldur's Gate, or
No,
I
I
mean,
think
'cause
we're supposed to go.
we haven't even crossed the bridge yet?
No, you have not. You haven't done anything.
I would assume
I thought you
you
said we
have
need to
to-
meet at Blackgate.
that's where I believe that's where we find him. If he's the one who's going to give us the reference to work there, that's where you get the work. I would assume that's where we would find him,
Mm-hmm.
or at least be able to find someone who could help us find them. So there's no need to go into the town. We could just walk around.
I don't know if the guards will let that slide.
I was just trying to find a reason to keep Vermouth out of the city.
If that's what you would like to do, so you want to follow it all the way around, walk around the mountain, and then just follow the walls around to the other side.
No, we'll go through the town. I feel like going around the outside would take way longer.
Besides, we draw a lot of attention by walking around the city.
Yeah, you probably would.
Our friend here just has no ability to not buy things, so we're trying to save our pocket. We're already here for work. We don't need to also go bankrupt.
Okay. All right.
Joking.
So you you basically start walking around. There is a line to go over the bridge. You will learn that the name of the bridge is called Worms Rock. And it's named after the central island that holds up the middle support of the bridge. Worms Rock actually has like a fort built on that central island that you will pass through to get to the other side, and basically entrance into Baldur's Gate's outer city.
Are there worms?
Are
Is
there...
that spelled with a U or no?
I'm not telling you anymore. I told you that is done.
Why can't we know? Anyways,
there's no sign that says Worms Rock, so...
Is there any
How would we
worms
know what
on
it's
this
called?
rock?
But wait, is it like? Wait, didn't you ask if it's like a regular worm or if it's like a worm that's in the dragon?
Yeah, but I got,
Nothing.
stink face for my question.
So I'm not spelling anything. Your question
It's
was
a big difference.
you asked what letters. I will tell you it's the dragon version.
Thank you.
Wow, that hurt. That was painful.
I don't even know what that means.
I just said I'm not spelling anything anymore. Coño. First question out of Loco is how do you spell that?
Well,
I know.
Valid question.
It was. I
Very
answered
valid.
it. I answered it. Anyway, over.
After we had to like bully you for it.
Oh my god. So, this is how big this bridge is, so you can get an idea. There's the equivalent of a small town built along the sides of each of this bridge.
Like Renus?
Like it. There's probably more structures on this bridge, under this bridge, as part of this bridge than all of Greenus. Yes.
Vermouth is going to be very interested in looking around. It's like, oh, this is interesting. This is curious.
Yes.
Why would they do this?
Like when I said there is a fort sitting on Worms Rock, it is a literal fort that the bridge passes through. So you figure there's probably it can hold about 100 soldiers in that fort easily. And it is gated, so you can't just walk through. But you will notice on the bridge, there is an underbridge, there is an overbridge, and you walk on the main platform through the bridge, and there is buildings on either side, like entire inns, shops, tavern, weaponsmiths. There's also stalls, and there's actually stairs that will lead down to a lower section that you can go underneath the bridge, and there is also buildings and structures down there. Constant scaffolding surround the bridge as they maintain, the upkeep of the bridge. What happened, Loco? Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing.
Lies, but okay.
Crossing the bridge to get to the.
All right.
I'm assuming Jeannie is having to drag her cousin along.
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably because there are, shops.
Well, I mean, not just the shops, but the way everything's structured.
It is
It's
unique.
quite curious. Yeah.
Mhm.
You
It
say
is.
there are soldiers in this keep or whatever it is.
You do see soldiers walking around. Most of the soldiers are wearing heavy metal, so plate or full plate. Some of them wearing barding, but they all have a halberd with a symbol of a fist on fire on their chest.
Mhm.
And they do monitor entrance through the gates. When you walk through, there are dozens and dozens of them standing around watching. You notice that there are some. There's not just humans, but there's like huge metal sentries. You think they're animated suits of armor, like you've seen that kind of spell before, just standing amongst the soldiers, working with them.
Does anyone recognize this symbol on the chest?
I don't think I do.
What is the meaning?
Would as a bard and being in like different places, would I've seen it possibly?
So a lot of your venturing happened on the east, but you can roll to see if you have heard of them or seen them, the symbol before.
Like maybe my mentor told
Right.
stories or something like that.
Right. So
Awesome.
history check.
Get there. Okay, there it is. Where are you?
There's this little bar at the bottom that you can keep these things on. Nope, you've never heard of them.
Would I
Okay.
have heard of them as a sage?
You could give it a shot. Same thing, history.
They're the hot hands.
The hot hands, no. So the only reason you've heard of them is because you've seen the symbols of Torm and Helm, and there was a mention not to be confused with the Flaming Fist, and that's the symbol that they have on their chest.
Hot hands. Got it.
So it's a gauntlet on fire, and they're called a Flaming Fist. And the reason Torm and Helm were referenced is because both of those, well, Torm, Tyr, and Helm all have gauntlets in their holy symbols.
So those that know, do they know that these are friendly?
Friend or foe?
Are they friendly?
They're guards of the city.
You could try talking to
Okay,
them.
let me put it differently. Are they a faction or whatever that is for the people, against the people, just doing it because they get paid? You know what I'm saying?
Now that you all know the name, if you want, you can roll a history or investigation check.
What about the court functionary feature that I have? Would that be helpful at all?
To be honest, I would need you to read the court functionary thing again.
You said history or insight? Is that what you said?
No, investigation. Because you could ask
Investigation.
people. Like, you could ask some of the people around the town, too. Oh my god, so many dice. So, Ginia, you still have the most information than... Well, Hold on. Let me read Vermouth's thing. So, you're not dealing with court stuff yet because you haven't, like, it says you encounter. So, you haven't met anybody or seen anything from the courts yet, Vermouth. So, your thing doesn't kick in. Not yet.
Right, but it's also not just courts, but also government stuff. So if they're a city guard, isn't that part of their government functions?
Right, but you have to like, I would say you have to like deal with them a little bit before. You can't just look at it and say, I understand this entire city's government because of their uniform. You got to have some kind of interaction with what's going on. So if you would like to
Okay, I
talk to some
mean,
people and ask some questions, that might help with that. But you can't just look at somebody and go, because it says it gives you access to like their records and understanding. So it's not just I immediately know because I looked at their uniform.
How do the hot
Mhm.
hands tick? Huh?
How the
I mean, she's gonna be fascinated because it's fire.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's
Obviously, she's gonna ask questions because fire.
right. But yeah, it's also like you start learning like the intrigues and stuff that are going on in the government. So that's just not stuff that's gonna pop into your head.
okay.
You could tell that they're city guardsmen. Um,
Hmm.
and between you and Ginny, like you've heard of them. Very lightly when they mention them in your book about the Flaming Fist, and not to be confused. Um, they are, from what you read, they are a mercenary group.
So they're a privately funded military.
Yes. You
Those
immediately jump to that. They're like, wait, they're mercenaries, but there's a lot of them. And it looks like they're the
Hmm.
only guards in the city. So that would give you an inkling to
Mm.
realize, well, yeah, they're probably being paid. So whoever's ruling them pays this group.
Okay.
Which means
so not
they're
good
not
guys.
it's not so much loyalty, it's they're
Coinage.
soldiers. Yeah, they're soldiers of fortune.
Not good guys.
Not
Uh,
necessarily.
they have their
When's the
ups and
last
downs.
time you heard? When's the last time you heard of a privately owned military being the good guys?
18?
They
They
weren't
weren't
privately
paid.
owned. They were actually part of the U.S. military still.
Oh, I don't know. I don't pay attention to these things. I don't watch these types of movies or
said,
shows.
she said the 18.
I mean, that's your closest. That's. I mean, they did good things, but they were private. They weren't
Oh,
private.
oh
Were
my
we
gosh.
were we told at all whether this Akin Celebon was one of these?
No.
No.
He works in a equipperage. I forgot the name of the place. But basically he is
Business.
equipage. He's basically just a merchant. He just sells buys and sells horses, wagons. He has like his own little wagon shop, trunks, all stuff for shipment. That's what he
Our
does.
contact guy is a used car salesman.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
he is.
Well, that makes it easier to find them then,
And it's a used
because we
wagon.
can just ask around about,
Yeah,
yeah,
do
where
we
you
know the
can where
name
can
of
you
the
buy a used
establishment?
wagon.
They didn't give you the name of the establishment, unfortunately.
Of course not. Do you think it is a wise decision to mention this one's name? Ask if anyone knows this Akin Celebon.
Probably, maybe closer to where we're trying to find work at. I'm
This
assuming
is a good
he's
guess.
in that area. Especially if he
Yeah, it would be
sells in
better.
horses, they're not allowed in the city. So I would assume he's either just outside the gate or just inside it.
Yeah, you said the Black Wall,
Black Gate.
right? Isn't that what you said?
Black
Blackgate.
Black Gate,
District.
yeah. The black hole. Same thing.
I said wall. Black
Oh.
Wall.
Yeah,
Oh.
he said wall.
I heard hole, sorry.
I heard Hall.
So we all heard a different word. It's Black Gate though.
Yeah, according to this map, we don't know what gate it is because it could be that one. Well, I can't even ping. But it could be that one that goes through
Edible
the
picture.
town from the
Edible.
water. At about the 4 o'clock position.
Hold
It could
on.
that could be the Black Gate. Did you reactivate one of your extensions or something? Or
No.
did their update screw this up?
No.
No, it's because it's not considered an actual image.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm making it a map.
Right.
All right.
Right.
Close the one you got.
That makes sense.
All right. Now we can zoom and stuff because you guys, it's not fair that you can't show me what you're talking about.
Right.
Let me get that.
It's not a very detailed map, so trying to describe what you're looking at won't probably get you
Right.
very far.
Mhm.
Yeah. No. I'm
Teamwork.
fixing it now. We'll share. All right. There you go. You should all get this, and we can use this one.
Okay.
Oh, hey, a functioning map. Cool.
Yay!
I'm talking about right there. Is that? Could that be the black?
No,
gate?
you guys over here.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. So no, you do know enough to know that the Black Gate is on the northern side.
Okay.
So it's
Okay,
there.
that's
Wherever
where
whoever
we're
pinged the green just now. That's probably
Mhm.
Rhino.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that's quite a hike.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Um,
if you notice, I don't know if you guys notice, but you see the north, the compass. North
Mhm.
is not straight up. The little arrow points to the
This way.
mhm.
So just
That's
realize,
weird.
yeah, I don't know why this map is notorious always
All
drawn.
they had to do
Right.
was go. "Eh,"
Right.
That's all.
I
the
don't know
problem.
why this map is notorious for always being cockeyed like that. Even in the first edition books, it was always drawn this way, and I'm like, okay.
Like if they just rotated it, then like even the bridge crossing would be almost
Right.
perfectly straight.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
I know. I
But
don't
that
know.
would make sense, and we don't do that around here.
Yeah, how dare. Anyway, so yes.
No.
So this is
with
Worms
this
Crossing.
knowledge,
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, with this knowledge, would it have made sense to try to hire a cart and horses from the town before we got on the bridge?
Hire cart and horses from the
I
towns.
mean, what
So
is
remember,
that, like 25
From the
miles
bridge
or
town.
something like that? That's a
no,
long way to walk.
it's not that long. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly how long. Would you like to know the full
I would
footage?
love it. I would
Alright.
just be thrilled.
I was gonna say, because isn't this town huge? That's a whole town's worth of road.
Yeah, plus where we're
Mhm.
starting from.
Hold on, I'm calculating it all the way across. So to go from one side of the bridge to the first gate to enter the city is 11,000 feet. Take you about 30 minutes. Okay, walking. It's not even like miles, it's feet, foots. Okay? To walk through the city, I'm just going to do a roundabout route. Like, actually, pretty direct route is 15,000 feet. Okay? So it take you under an hour to walk all the way around through the city to get to the Black Gate.
You know, between those amount of feet,
How
that's
far is a
just
mile?
shy of 5 miles.
2,380 feet or something? That's 5 miles at least.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
5 miles. which
it's
you
about
just
5
told me.
miles, yeah. Okay. You are adventurers. You're not like a bunch of like stay-at-home moms that can't like walk around. What's wrong with you? Get out there.
Speak for yourself. Vermouth is not a walking person.
Okay, you're the only problem in this whole situation.
Fair.
That's a mountain.
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh.
Did not mean to click.
Well, I guess we better get to walking, guys.
Yep.
Also, one of the reasons you guys realize that no carts are allowed through the city. So, you're watching as people are disembarking in this area over here. Oh, it's off the map now. But this area down here, there people are just unloading wagons and walking
Okay, so
stuff
like
across the bridge.
outer city doesn't ban carts. That's
the
wild.
outer city doesn't ban carts. What do you mean?
Like they don't allow carts into you. I thought it was just the walled off part that didn't allow carts, not that they didn't even let them cross the bridge to get into this more rural area. That's insane.
No, for the most part, nothing goes from the south part of the city, the southern part of the city, which is the bridge, to the northern part. So
Yeah.
yes, carts are not crossing the bridge.
How about on the
That's
other side of the
crazy. How are
bridge?
they getting goods in and out then?
On the other side of the bridge, they have people walking stuff back and forth. And
Again, crazy.
Yeah, I agree. How would you get goods from
Why do
in
we
the
know?
city?
Why do we know why they have such a disdain for carts?
so when you are walking through over the bridge, you can see that the buildings. Remember, I said there's buildings and structures on this bridge, like
Mhm.
actual. They've taken up most of the passage, so you can walk through. If you had a cart on there, it'd be mowing down all the people walking across the bridge. Not a cart, but like a wagon or stuff.
How about
Now,
after we get on the other
So
side
for
of the
safety
bridge, can we get
purposes.
one?
on the other side of the bridge, there are runners that use like small, like rickshaw type carts, but nothing huge. More like hand dollies. Also, you got to remember this whole section here is a valley.
Okay,
So there's
get
not
that,
there's
but
no roads going in and out of it.
it just seems
I think we're
unfathomable
all
that.
just find it weird that with such a large city that they're like
Yeah, how
carts.
do you
No,
get
not in
So-
my
goods to
town.
the?
Okay,
Not in my
so
Christian Minecraft server.
so if they built a cart, like say they built a cart in this side of the city, that cart would be restricted from there to there. It never can leave. So nobody they it's like it's easier to just run
but
the stuff across the town.
This city has um, what is it? A harbor that evidently you can pull ships into, or boats, or barges,
Mm-hmm.
and load them with goods. What
Mm-hmm.
do? Just have a big old long line of people handing 50-pound bags of flour to the next guy, and it gets down to the.
No, I
the
told you.
wharf?
Just make a line.
I
And whoop,
told you
whoop,
they have
whoop.
like rickshaw type wagons, like
So you get
wheelbarrows.
one bag on a. Oh, that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. It's horrible, but that's
It's
their
craziness,
rules.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I say we go to this point and then just go on around the outside of the city. I don't want to go in that stinking city. And they may not. They
Is
may
that
say
even
you can't have
possible?
pause in here. Get out of our city.
Is that possible to do?
Yeah.
To go around.
This
Mhm.
city is no for us. No,
It's possible.
too snooty for us.
Would it be? What would be the time difference it would take versus just taking the inside of the wall?
It's not really that much of a difference. The area is fairly flat outside the walls, so it's been cleared, so it's easy to defend. Um, so
But wouldn't it be kind of noticeable that just
Yes.
this random group of people are going all by themselves around the wall instead of through the city?
well, yeah, that would be noticeable. And if when you get to so you can make this decision when you get to this point over here. When you get to that point over there, you'll notice nobody is walking along the walls. Everybody is cutting into the city. In fact, activity pretty much dies there.
Ross knows the feeling.
Like I didn't make up the rules for this city, right?
And it's like it'll be okay. We just go in. We just head straight there, and hopefully, Celeban will have something for us or can assist us in whatever we need. The less things we're
Let's
carrying and
go.
everything like that, the easier we can go through.
Let's go.
All right. So, did you decide to go through the city or around? I don't care.
We'll go in the city. Just follow the inside wall, inside track, the fastest to it, to
Alright,
the north of it. Because
All right. So you can just follow the wall, but stay on the inside.
yeah,
Yes.
Okay. So it won't take you long. Eventually, you'll arrive at the gate. Entrance to the city is the same thing. Guards will, kind of look people over. There is no fee to enter the city. They just let free passage, but they will eye adventurers a little suspiciously From what you hear, the last group caused a major upheaval, something about killing a god or something along those lines. So they're a little bit weary about people walking through the city who look like adventurers, but they don't give you too much um, attention as you pass through. And then walking through the city, cobblestone streets, very narrow streets. Um, a full size wagon or cart would have a problem going through these streets. They're also very slick. So like even when you're walking on them, every now and then you will lose your footing on them. So you will pass through, you will manage even the main thoroughfares. Like I said, it's just wide enough for like two people to pass each other. It's like they've constantly built outwards until the buildings are almost touching. But it is a very dense, populated city. There's a lot of like rubbing into each other, people passing by close enough to touch you.
I'm going to constantly be doing this, like tilting
Checking for pickpockets.
away from people.
And on purse, on bag.
All right. So yeah, immediate go into vagabond protection mode. Got it.
Sorry.
It's okay. So you will make it all the way through Boulder's Gate, without much incident. You will see, like I said, you will see several patrols of the Flaming Fist. They are the active police in the city. You will see merchants. You will hear merchants. You will smell foods cooking, perfumes, incense, all manner. The city is fairly clean, other for the constant smell of like the brine from the river and the ocean that's not too far away. So, but other than that, everything is stone high, and fairly kept. When you reach the gate, it is a lot easier to leave than it is to enter, and even then, it's like, you just get on your side of the line and walk out the gate. Nobody really questions or looks at you a second time as you enter into the Black Gate. Black Gate's a little bit different. Black Gate is more wooden structures, less stone, less permanent structures. It's almost like this town just sprung up outside the city one day. What you see here is the same situation you saw on the southern side of the city. People arriving in carts being unloaded, bought, and then resold to individuals to go back and be loaded and head to the north. All traffic ends at Boulder's Gate.
Or it's the ultimate traffic jam, however you look at it.
However you want to look at it. What are you doing?
I guess we would need to look to see if there's a merchant or vendor in this area that matches the sales of who we were described.
So
Find
there.
a tavern. It's real close to the front gate or the Black Gate.
You want to find a tavern here?
Yeah, that's where you find all your information, isn't it?
That's true. Always look for a tavern. Earn some coin along with it.
If you want to find, if you are going to look for a tavern, give me some investigation checks. All right, so all of you are basically told where you can get some good drink. All of you are directed back into Boulder's Gate.
What?
Most of what's out here is
Oh, that's fantastic.
merchants looking to do trade. This entire city outside the Black Gate is dedicated towards the trade and commerce that's coming and going. So the first closest tavern is just inside the gate. It's called the Three Kegs.
Maybe they can lead us to the Quippery? Is that what it was called again? Out of character, that's what it was called again. Quippery.
That's the name of what he does. It's not the name of the place. It's kind of like saying
so then you would ask-
stables.
It's like, where's the nearby Quippery or whatever?
If you ask that outside the gates, people will just point to like one, and then there's another one over there. There's another one over there. That's pretty much all that's going on out here.
Are we afraid to say this guy's name?
Don't know.
I was asking the party. I mean, why can't
Oh.
we just say,
I
hey,
don't think so.
you tell me where
I mean,
No. Celebon.
Acton Celebon, his
Yeah.
establishment is?
Hold on. So, in your questioning, so inside, I guess, again, you learn that the nearest place is 3 kegs. Oh, God.
We win.
You don't win. Stop it. My screen's over here acting dumb. So, you're talking to an individual and you just say Celebon. That's how you ask for him.
Mm-hmm.
The guy he looks at you. He gives you his eyes go stern. He's like, thief and a scoundrel. Tuh!
That's why
Yes,
we're looking
that's why
for him.
we are here. We
So
want
you-
to.
so you know where he is.
Of course, everyone knows Celebon. But
Can you point us
You-
in the general direction?
you sure you want to go to such a vile man?
Oh, he's friends of family. I was told to come see him, and it's my father. It's hard to explain.
I pity your family.
So do we.
Very well. Well, you can find him just down at the end of the lane here. He'll head you
She'll-
over to like this area over here. That's not really close enough, but the road leading out, turn to the second turn to the right, follow it to it's another junction. He'll point to this like that area over there.
Here we go.
Actually, I think I might have gave you the wrong location. Let me just check. Double check. I did. The maps are slightly different. It's actually over here. Sorry. There's no the maps doesn't even show it.
An open field. Cool.
It's not.
Yay!
It's basically a
We're gonna have a field day, guys.
It's a huge row of
There it is.
stables
Yeah.
and corrals. So I don't know why it's over that way, but whatever. He'll send you over that way. Field day.
Add
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'm going
we
to.
go.
It counts.
Wait, did you say that he's a cheat and a scoundrel? It seems like his line of profession is pretty stable.
Wow. 2 and 30 seconds.
That was amazing.
Yeah, ramping it
He
up.
got him out before I like even said it. All right, moving on. All right, so he'll send you down the way, basically leading you out of town, and he'll tell you the stables on the look for Draymond's.
Look for what?
Oh, not Graymond's. Grainmore. Look for the
Graymore.
Graymore stables. That thief will not be far.
Did he steal from you?
Oh. No. But he has no integrity.
How would
But what did
you
he
know?
steal?
Thank you, Insomnia. No, I just said he did not. Well, he stole my purse, my coin.
But didn't you just say he did? You know what?
So he did steal from you.
You ask a lot of
Perhaps he
questions.
Songbird
charged you
just
more
walked-
than you wished, huh?
Wait, I didn't hear
Yeah.
what you say,
Uh,
Russ.
We know where we're
Perhaps he
going.
charged
Let,
you more
let's
than
get
you
moving.
wanted
Yeah.
to pay.
Songbird
Exactly.
walk-
See,
walking out
the Catman
door.
understands.
That does not make him a thief. It just makes him
He's vile.
not-
He's a thief.
Yes, very
Does
well.
not know the art of haggling.
Oh, look at Ross and
Songbird's
go. But
outside
if he
adjusting
thought the
her
price was too
hat
high,
feather.
why did he pay it?
Perhaps he has a monopoly on certain things. That is usually why someone charges more.
Okay.
So, thank you.
At least
for
we
your
don't have to
help.
worry
We
him
will-
actually stealing from us.
Well, this is true. Who's that? What is that?
That was me trying to move
What
the
are we
map and
thinking?
actually clicking it.
what?
You can turn that ping off, or it just can't do
Mhm.
anything.
But you can turn it off. I left
Yeah.
it on in case you guys had a question. But anyway, go ahead.
So we're heading this way.
Yeah, you're heading out in that direction.
No, we're heading more like in
Pretty.
this direction. Just like Tears. It's like a centimeter higher.
Oh, it's Christmas.
All right. So eventually you see, and like I said, it's the entire like southern section is just corrals filled with horses, and like a lot of horses. Like these are herds, and there's several of them. And then a few places in between, amongst these corrals, you'll see wagons arrayed in like a showroom style with like covers over them, like pole barns over them, and you'll see people walking around and basically selling wagons.
So a lot of people or just a few people?
A lot of people buying and selling wagons. This is a buyer's. Well, it's just rotation. Remember, wagons come in, get offloaded, sold, and resold. Resold to someone to go back north. So it's constant. You're watching as wagons are being brought into the back of these tent barns, just pushed in, cleaned up a little bit, getting all the road wear off of them, and then lined up to be sold.
Is nobody just like
Avis rent a cart.
I was about to say it's more like
rent a cart?
it's more like a a car rental place where the cars are being bought back and put out. It's almost the same thing, except people are actually buying them. They're not renting.
Weird.
Nobody like tries storing these things for money?
Yeah, why would you buy one and sell it?
Listen, their economy works for them. Stop questioning it, you fucking
Oh.
vagabonds.
Maybe I'm trying to think of a new business deal. Hmm?
It's like, hey, Gimbal, we gotta expand. These people don't know how to work carts.
What if you get a lemon? Like, what if you get a shit cart? Like,
Vera's wanting to give up this life of adventuring,
Already?
settle down, start a wagon business.
Become a used cart salesman? Anyway,
it's gonna be the first parking garage with metered parking and
oh my goodness.
Love that.
We're looking for Graymore Stables.
You do see a sign not too far away.
Thank goodness.
It's probably the largest set of stables. Like it is the largest corral space that you can see. There is a main structure to it, like not a stable, like a barn, but like a what is it called? Ranch house? Random monster in the middle of town. Great. Let me think about that one for a second.
Yeah, like a giant sewer rat or something. A rat
We will
king.
not be going back to town. That's good.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because I would end up saying something I'd regret fighting.
Good plan.
Always in
Stay
town.
puffed marshmallow
Towns are the
man.
hardest ones. All right. Go ahead. Tell me what.
Yeah, just do some swarms of rats.
No swarms of rats. The worm of worms
Mm,
rock
fine.
attacks. There we go. I have outdoor stuff planned, not indoor. Okay, so you guys do find a Draymores or Graymores. I don't know why I want to keep saying Dre, but
We don't either.
I think
Yeah.
it's
I don't
I
either.
blame Ginia.
Is the guy we're meeting a black tabaxi? I think Dre's black, right?
Yeah, he's a tuxedo.
And with the white, yeah.
Tuxedo.
Actually,
Is it
how
is it a tuxedo tabaxi that we're meeting right now? Draymores? Is that who runs this place?
Oh my god. No, nothing crazy. A Tarask would kill them, and an undead beholder would probably like end them too. It has to be a little bit more tame than that. But
Why
Oh,
does
what is
this
that?
tell me you
Keep in
want
mind,
to
we
kill
haven't
us?
been able to level up.
what?
Nothing.
Yeah, well, you need some of this to level up, so this will help. Baby Tarask, right? Blame Devouring in the chat, man. He's like,
No, between devouring and insomnia.
great. So
My question is who's the predator for the Tarrasque, since the Tarrasque is a prey creature
I know,
based off of
right?
its features.
That's terrifying to think about. Where's the menagerie? It's right here. All right. Let's see. Cool.
So that's what I missed. I come back and Insomnia sent a random monster. Fabulous.
Yes, it
Mhm.
was. It is fabulous. I love it. Okay. We're gonna do something simple.
Everyone was trying to give ideas, and I'm like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut because
What level are you
I'm gonna
guys?
say something regrettable. 3,
3.
Perfect.
Mm,
Yeah.
Okay. So
2.5.
while you what? While you
2.5.
all are basically looking for your stables, you do see that there is a wagon that has showed up, and they are offloading what appears to be a giant bear with a beaked face. While this happens, it breaks free and runs at your party. It doesn't look happy. Roll initiatives.
Can't bear to see it.
The mimic.
This is unbearable.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, you got him doing it now too?
Hey!
Would you say he's bearing down on us right now?
Oh, stop. Just stop. Oh, I can't do that
You
anymore.
can barely see it.
Oh, really? That's like 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Maybe 4.
Oh boy.
I'm up to 7 on my count.
There you
I
go.
almost rolled the bare minimum I could for initiative.
8.
Oh boy. I wish there was a like repeat button that I could just go up.
There is.
There is?
It's on Stream Deck.
You know what?
Yeah.
I can't stand you right now.
Dream Deck.
All right.
Bear
there's-
with us, guys, while he sits here
Oh,
and adds this up.
Jesus.
One by one by one.
All right, we're caught up,
9.
including your last one. I got to 9. All right. All right. So this large creature comes barreling down towards you. It is.
Yogi?
It bears down on
Barreling
you.
towards us?
You did it on your own.
Doesn't count. I didn't mean it.
Whoa, look at that. Songbird steps in.
All right. Does everybody roll
Songbird wants to
initiative?
fight.
She does.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does charge the group. It is loud, roaring, and seems very angry. And no, I have to keep it safe, Insomnia. I can't just kill them because of a random encounter, but I can harass them. All right, Songbird, what are you doing?
All right. Who's its closest? Who is it closest to?
You.
Oh yay. Okay. Teddy bear. No, just kidding.
It's
Can I
squishy.
pet that? Can I pet that dog?
No.
It's so, it's so fluffy.
I gotta get
Wasn't
that
it
one,
freaking
but
bear?
it has to be Biff saying it as a recorded. I have to record Biff
Yes.
saying that.
That would be fantastic. Songbird is going to
Yes.
probably is she standing next to Vermouth?
No. Vermouth and Ginny are standing off to the back. You are standing kind of near where Roz is, and Vero's in between all of you.
Okay. Well, she's gonna pull out her rapier and prepare to attack.
That's
If that
fair.
thing's bearing down on her.
That is a fair assessment of what you're doing. Hold on, I just want to do something real quick.
Yeah, if it's unhappy and everything like that, I'm gonna take it. It's more of not cuddly,
Not friend shaped. Or not friend.
Mm-mm. Not friend.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Why?
Okay, go ahead.
So I'm guessing I'm attacking.
Yes, go ahead. It's on the combat tracker, so you can target it.
Oh, good. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the combat. No, I can't get back to the combat tracker.
If you go to the top and click the people with the
Yeah, on the right
bottom
hand
right
side.
corner of the-
People.
No, but to target it, she'll need to
Oh,
say
there
it.
he is. Okay,
The same thing, just control click.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You got him.
Did it target it?
Yes,
Okay.
it did.
Cool. All right, so that is an easy way, even though I still don't see it. Okay, I can't get my. All right, Baldur's Gate needs to go bye-bye. It's driving me up the wall. There it goes. Rapier. There we go.
That is going to hit and anger the owl bear.
Really?
Gonna tap him.
Oh, not good.
Bad bear, bad.
You hit him with
That's
the
what
you
that
hit
is.
him with the flat.
Calm
Stop it.
Calm
I
down,
hit it on
sir.
its nose. It's on its nose.
Anything else?
Bad bear.
You booped its nose with a rapier.
Some bad decisions being made right now. Go ahead, Songbird. Anything else?
And then tell everyone move out of the way.
Yeah, people are yelling and screaming and trying to run away, but
Mm-hmm.
it's angered.
Well, it's angered, and I booped it in the snoot, so
Okay. So if there's nothing else, pass your turn.
that's your turn. Yeah, okay.
You pecked its. You hit its little. You hit its beak. It doesn't have much of a snoot.
Raz.
I added a new air hole.
Is there anything around to climb up on, jump up on?
No, remember there's a corral, so you would have to run through the corral. Actually, no, you could probably go up in one of the tent barns where they're selling the wagons.
You could ride
Well,
the fuzzy
if it's
tractor
close
that's
enough,
charging
that's
down
what he's
on
gonna
us.
do. He's
You
gonna
got-
try to get some,
Distance?
well, not distance, but some elevation on the bear.
Okay. So how much elevation do you need? Because you could just climb on one of the wagons if you just want to be like 10 feet off the ground, or you
Yeah,
can
that's
try
good.
to.
I'll do
Okay.
that.
All right.
10
Yeah. So
feet's
you,
good.
all right. So you can jump on one of the wagons.
All right, I am to see. Did I do that right? Yes, I have Colossus Slayer on myself because the animal has been wounded,
It has.
and I will target Hunter's Mark on the owlbear and on myself, and I'm going to take a shot at the owlbear. Hopefully, I got all that right.
It looks like you did. Wait, hold on.
Here we go.
Don't do anything
Oh,
yet.
hold on.
Because you have applied you have applied Colossus Slayer to yourself twice.
Yes.
You need to take one off.
Okay. Oh,
Yep, now you have it 3 times.
Oh, cool.
I like your style.
Yeah, no.
do too.
The other way, sir. You need to only have one time on you.
Okay,
That's a
sorry.
fourth one.
All right, here. Am I good now?
Whee!
Can I let fly?
Hold on, let me double check because I've got to look at it as a list. Yeah, you only have it once now. Yeah, you don't have to take Colossus Slayer off. Just leave it on. It'll
Yeah,
always
I think
track
I did,
it.
and I just forgot.
Okay. Can it be 3 owl bears? No, an owl bear. They're only level 3 Insomnia. The owl
What's
bear.
wrong with you?
All right. That is a hit. Okay.
That is Raz lets loose arrow, and it catches him in the shoulder area here. As he is charging.
Okay.
That is Raz's turn.
Ginia. Oh, now you can practice that stuff Vero showed you.
I don't know. Is the owlbear
Didn't
wearing
show you how to
leather?
run away, though.
Technically, yeah.
He is
No, I'm
just
kidding.
a living version of leather.
Yeah. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I feel like getting close to that thing is real bad. So
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, Ginia is gonna get out her crossbow, and I'm going to use one of my inspirations,
Okay.
and we're gonna attack with the crossbow.
Okie dokie. That is a miss.
Jesus. All right.
You hear Roz in your head. Aim higher.
Shoots daggers at him.
All right. Well, that's all I can do. So.
All right. So
Oh, good.
at this point, it's the owlbear's turn. So it is barreling down on Songbird. It is roaring, and it gets like right to her, and she smacks it with the rapier, and it raises up like to come down and slam her just as an arrow hits it in the side, and it will turn and head towards Roz. I know, you're on a wagon. So it's going to barrel into the wagon.
Barrel.
I can't with you people.
You did it. You
So
said it.
you should try.
I know, I should
Mhm.
try. Okay, so it's going to make 2 attacks. One of its attacks is going to be to like slam into the wagon and like knock the wagon over. Let's roll a strength check. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Oh
Better
my
get a little-
gosh. All right.
He misses the
So
wagon.
like it doesn't
Oh,
miss the
okay.
wagon. It just hits the wagon and the wagon's a lot heavier than it thinks it is. So it just kind of like slams into it. It will wobble back and it will stand up and kind of like take a bite at you, Roz. Like trying to stand up on its hind legs to take a bite at you. I'm gonna say that because you're on top of there, you have a little bit of cover. Not enough cover though. It will
Yeah.
manage to bite you.
Yeah.
You keep your your spell up and active though. All right. So what you all see is Roz is on top of the wagon. This thing is on top of the wagon, trying to climb up and get at Roz, but and it's angry, just howling, screeching. It's a screeching type of howl because it's an owl face, and it is engaged with Roz. Songbird, because it left to go after Roz, you could have taken an opportunity attack. I know it's not on a map, but I will tell you that he would have left your vicinity.
Yay.
So you can make an opportunity attack. That does hit. So you will slash it as it runs away.
That is.
I wish I would have let you do that before because it might have stopped and hit you anyway. All right. Next combatant would be Vero.
How far away is this thing from me?
Maybe 30 feet. It ran into your group. So Roz just climbed up on the nearest wagon. So it wouldn't be that far.
Okay. I'll run up to it and try to hit it a few times and see. We'll see what happens.
You're gonna run up and punch an owlbear. I love it. Go ahead.
Kick maybe might be more appropriate given his size. We'll find out. We'll see. I feel like kicking might be a better option than punching, but either
No.
way, I'm going to.
Hold on. I'll try to do the owlbear screech in next turn if it lives.
Oh my god. 22.
That is a hit. Maybe he's right. Maybe I
Okay.
do need a second owlbear.
Then I'm going
No.
to use.
It's mate
Flurry
that's
of
still locked
blows.
in a cage and it's now getting
There you
angered.
go.
That's also a hit.
I'm going to use, since I actually managed to hit him, I'm going to use my open hand technique that's going to prevent him from being able to take a reaction.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit him one more time.
Okay.
Don't know if that one hits.
That one does hit.
And then I'm going to go in, kick a few times, and then I'm going to use what's left of my movement to jump back away from the owlbear.
Okay. So, what do you have? Like 40 feet of movement?
45 feet of movement.
45?
Yeah, 45 feet of movement.
Yeah, so technically you'd be about the same distance as Songbird now. You'd be about 15 feet away from it. Because you
Okay.
ran up, hit it, and then just jump back. All right, pass your turn. Vermouth.
What languages do an Albert know?
Yes, there are 5 level 3s right now, and level 3 owlbear is not. You're right. It's not an overly difficult thing. What? Did you say what languages
What
do they
languages
know?
do? Yeah.
Hoot and holler.
None.
You sure?
Roll to see if you.
I won't do this with inspiration.
Why are you wait? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, roll your inspiration to see. You can roll arcane.
It's like confidence. She's very confident.
Yeah, you know they don't speak languages.
I know they don't speak it, but can they understand?
They understand other owl bears. They speak body language.
Body language.
Not
Okay.
to-
I don't know what you want me to tell you. They don't have a language.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
I'm just wondering.
it literally just says hoots and high pitched screeches is how they communicate and understand each other. That's all they understand.
Squeak, squeaker, squeaking.
I mean,
No,
I
it
got
wasn't
a lot
squeak,
of
it was a screech.
I got a lot of primordial languages
Devour.
under my belt. Okay.
Tavares said they speak owl, owl bear, owl, bear, and French.
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
it. I took Spanish in high school, not French. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit it.
Okay.
Gonna use Font of Magic to do 2 Chaos Bolts at it.
Okay.
What font? Times New Roman?
No. Comic Sans.
Wingdings?
That hit. Oh, please kill this thing so I don't have to make its noises.
Do you do you want me to roll twice for both hits or just the once for the one hit?
Didn't we decide that it's two
I-
separate attacks? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. That's why I'm asking.
It's your character. All right. What are you
Oh
doing?
my god.
What are you
You're
doing
doing
again?
I'm twinning the spell.
Link it, because I think twinning it means you have to attack each time. It's not one attack.
Okay,
Didn't
that's
y'all
why
have
I'm asking.
y'all had the conversation on that?
We
at
did,
the
and
other
she was
game.
supposed to remember, not me.
Look, it's been a couple weeks, okay?
Mhm.
Should I say what I
Alright.
recall the end of the conversation was?
No, I said link the thing, the twinning thing.
Yeah, I know, but I'm doing the damage first.
No, because you might only be able to do it once. Because when you twin a spell, I think you have to have separate targets. So link it.
Really?
Oh my god. It's a book.
What? It's a meta magic thing. It doesn't actually come down into like simple things.
Can I just kill your god and so you don't have this stuff
What
anymore?
God?
Whatever, where you
What
get all the
god?
stuff.
I'm not a god. This is my innate magic.
Yeah, I know. Where'd you get it from?
It's at the very bottom of that whole
My
list.
innate magic. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
His name's Nate.
In Nate we trust.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, it does say target a second creature. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Can I target the DM?
You can, but I'm immune, so go ahead.
Or just don't use
Okay.
don't twin it.
Yeah, since he's not gonna let me do that.
A lot of damage.
It's okay. You don't kill it. You could have killed it, but no twinning, no killing. We get screeching.
Yes.
All right. How far away is the owlbear from me?
You were at the back with Ginia, so I would say 40 feet from you. Because Vera
And I
was
would
only
use
like
my movement and also my little wind ability to fly backwards 40 feet.
okay, so you want to go further away. Got it.
Yeah, I got range.
I know. All right, Songbird, we're back up to you. Now, this thing is 50.
Songbird, just as a reminder, you do have a critical hit stored.
Oh, I do.
Yes, you do. So, before you go, this is what's going on in the streets. So, people are screaming and yelling, running away. this bear is trying to eat a wagon with Roz on top of it. And there are people kind of running up and yelling with nets and ropes trying to recapture it. And some of them are yelling at you, "No, it's for the menagerie. Do not kill it."
Yeah, guys, God. Out here trying to murder everything.
You're the one that punched it to death.
Yeah, it says the guy that did the
I
most
don't
damage.
kill anything.
Yes.
All my every time I fight someone, I don't kill them. I do non-lethal damage.
Well, it's
I
not
don't.
dead yet either.
Yeah, it's not dead, but non-lethal damage. Yeah, I guess you could try to punch it to death. All right, so
It's like you don't want me to. You don't
Death
want me
would
to.
be lethal.
It's trying to kill us. What do you want? What do you want me to do with it?
they'll throw a net at you.
Ooh.
I will skewer where the sun don't shine.
Why are you threatening us? You should deal with the bear.
Throwing a net at me. You're trying to throw a net at me.
They
Or
didn't
you
throw it
throwing
on
for
you.
me to
Not
throw?
on me.
They didn't
Okay.
throw
They
it. They
want
didn't
you
try to.
catch the owl bear.
They didn't try to
Okay.
net you. They threw a net at you.
Okay, then I misunderstood. I won't skewer the nether regions. Okay, fine.
It's like I will stab you in the
Sorry, the
testicles.
translation kind of
escalated
got
quickly.
fucked up there.
Yeah, I guess so.
I
I
use
could
just
see
the reaction to get bonus movement to step away from Lady M for some reason when she starts threatening stabbing people in the genitals.
Sure, go ahead.
Cool.
You
I
use
step
your.
away from her.
All right,
Alright,
you use
so
your
if
action
we-
this round.
All right. So you toss me the net. I'm going to try to toss the net onto the bear.
Are you proficient with a net?
Hell if I know. No, probably not because I play a freaking liar and I dance. I mean, I can figure out how to
I feel like you tell the truth.
like a veil or something. So
But
I
you
could
don't
use it
play
as a
a liar.
dance move and
Alright.
throw it onto the bugbear. Or not bugbear, our bear.
Yeah,
Owl
n-
bear.
Nice try.
Owl. Now,
Where is your
So-
inventory? Hold on.
my inventory
Yes,
or my
'cause
abilities?
I'm putting a net in your inventory, so it shows up on
Oh.
your actions tab. So now you have a net.
Make sure you take out that proficiency.
Yeah, I know. I'm killing that right now. Okay. She still has +1 because of her dex.
So a net positive?
Net positive.
And
Can't
it's
hit-
equipped. Okay.
That you get me to
You just
do
did
it
it.
after you is
Yep.
even worse.
The fact that you just fell for it was so easy.
I know, right?
Listen, I'm focusing on all this other stuff and catching his puns that like sometimes I'm just like ah. Anyway, yes. All right. So you're gonna throw a net. Problem. So there's certain things. You have no proficiency with nets. You haven't netted anything before, right?
Right.
Okay. Go ahead. What are you going to do?
Well, they threw it at me and they want me to try to capture it, so I'm going to run up and try to capture it.
Okay. So you run over to it and do what?
Throw the net onto it. So it's
Right.
kind of like that's how you do a net. Yes? No?
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Throw a net
So
at it.
she's swinging it and trying to get it on top, not letting go, but trying to get it on top.
Okay. Roll.
Oh Lord.
That's
I think that'll do it.
amazing. So you run up and you just like, ha! And you like fan out the net. It's a beautiful toss. It like drapes right around the owlbear's shoulders. And like a cloak, it just kind of sits on its shoulders. And it just turns and looks down at you. Roz, you've hunted
I'm an
before.
elegant
You
dancer.
realize that while beautifully thrown, it is not going to do anything to this creature.
Got it.
Then why did they even give us a net?
Run back.
No. She's there now.
She has movement. She only moved 15 feet.
Hush you!
Well, I really didn't get to say anything, and yeah, it would probably be throw it under, but isn't there a way? Don't nets usually have like a string attached to it or something like that?
I thought nets were like a ranged weapon.
They are a ranged weapon. She's not proficient, and she said I run up to it and throw a net on it.
But is there like a string to pull to kind of like tighten the net, or?
No, it's not that kind of
No?
net. It's not a fishing net. It's a capture large
Okay.
creature net.
So in other words, you're hoping it gets tangled in the net on its own. Like while it's moving around, it gets tangled in the net.
Well,
Kinda
no,
like that.
Either way, Hav's gonna have to screech like an owlbear.
Mm-hmm.
not
Yes.
yet. Not yet. I'm not. Anyway, what are you doing?
Well, I threw the net on it, and considering the fact I've never used the net and not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm probably going to be like, I did it. I walk away. It's like,
Okay.
okay, back up. Now
you-
what?
Because
Now what do you want me to do?
it's going to take a swipe at you when you go to walk away.
Oh dear.
Oh, lovely.
Told you not
No.
to. What do you mean no?
It doesn't.
Why
My
doesn't?
ability makes it lose its reaction.
And so it's your next turn.
I believe it's till
Hold on one
its
second.
next turn. Let me double check.
Make sure, because if that's the case, then yeah, it won't take it. It won't take it.
It can't take reactions till the end of my next turn.
Your next turn. Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. So
Yep.
it would have normally turned around and smacked you, but thanks to Vero, it's not doing any of that stuff.
Okay, I didn't hear anything that happened. My halfling came
You're dead.
in.
You
No,
died.
I'm not.
No.
I know very well I'm not dead, but what happened?
So I was going to take a swipe at you, but Vera reminded me that it took away its reaction, so it can't take a swipe at you. But normally it would have
Yay!
just turned around and smacked the hell out of you.
Lady M is now the DM.
Want to be roped? No, that is not going to happen. I mean, do you want to? I get to play. All right. Anyway,
This would be interesting.
Roz, you have this bear. It has a net over its shoulders. It kind of looks a little bit confused as it turns and howls back at you.
No, he's not concentrating on the person that just threw a net on him.
It didn't do any damage.
No, doesn't have to, but he's got to be
It's
disoriented.
on his turn. I'll decide what he's going to do. It's your turn right now.
All right. Roz is going to jump off the wagon.
Okay. It can't do anything to you because of Vero, so you can easily run away.
All right.
Loco fell off the wagon again, guys.
Yeah.
So are you jumping to another wagon, or are you just kind of...
No. Once Roz heard whoever, the townspeople saying, this is, don't kill it, whatever. Him being of the, animal persuasion as well, he's going to stop trying to kill it. I was going to do primal awareness, speak with animals, but it's a ritual, so that won't work. Yep, that's it. He'll just kind of, he'll get in line of sight. He won't get between the wagon and all, but he's not going to fire again. He's basically going to hold his turn.
Okay.
Put that effect on myself.
What effect? Dodge?
No.
Hmm?
What is it called? Where you hold your turn?
So, no. So you...
No?
Yeah. You're not holding
I'm
your
not allowed to-
turn. You can ready an action.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay,
Gosh,
so-
don't yell at me. I
No,
couldn't
no, no.
remember what it's called.
Right, but if you're going to ready an action, what is your trigger and what are you holding? Like, what are you doing?
He's going to hold an arrow,
Uh-huh.
nocked an arrow, holding it, but he's not going to fire. And if the thing attacks him or charges him,
He'll fire.
then he will fire. Yes.
Okay, all right, just making sure. All right. Sorry, I was reading something at the same time and I may have missed some of your keys in there. All right, so you can head and pass your turn, and Ginny, it's your turn.
Well, I'm going to look at Roz and kind of understand what he's doing. So I'm going to drop my crossbow and kind of hold my hands up and like slowly approach the owlbear, praying that it's not going to take me out. And sort of take the net off of it and then slowly back away since I know it can't hit me.
Okay. So you're gonna walk up to it and pull the net off of it.
And then kind of motion for it to just leave, just go.
Hmm. Roll me
Go where, though?
an animal handling check. Yes, you will know that there's a crowd formed and it doesn't have too many places to go. But also, if this thing starts moving in a direction, most people can just part like the Red Sea. So, go ahead.
Alright, and I'm
Roll
gonna
me
go
an
ahead
animal
and use
handle. Animal
another
handling.
inspiration since I'm not
Also,
proficient in animal
you
handling.
also you will know that this is not really an animal; it's more of a monstrosity. So the DC is really high. But go ahead. And no, they cannot have an animal handling pet, a companion. Jesus. Okay. So you get up to it. It looks at you. It's like screeching. It kind of like snaps its head in Roz's direction when
that
it runs
sound?
off. I haven't done the. You know what? I can't do.
Curious.
I don't know how owls screech. Ah! That's about all you're getting.
Clip that.
Sound like you stepped on a Lego.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Sure, we'll go with that's what that noise was.
You know what? I'm better at doing them if nobody keeps bringing it up or whatever. Anyway, it will screech at you.
Better at doing them if I don't have to do it.
That too. So, as you like slowly like pull the net off it and back away, it just looks at you. It has an arrow in its neck. There's a couple of slashes. You can see its beak has a little crack in it, and it's breathing heavily. And then you start to back away. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you don't have a lot to back away because remember, you were with Vermouth, so you would have been about 30, 40 feet away from it already.
Mm-hmm.
So you are like right there when you take the net off of it. You don't have that much movement left.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
Go ahead and pass your turn. And you said you're indicating for it to like run away.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm-
she can do that.
So I'm going to. You rolled your animal handling, which was a decent animal handling. I am going to roll a wisdom check. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you beat me by 5 or more, it's going to run off. If you don't beat me by 5 or more, it's just going to lay into you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god. So you doubled my roll. So it is going to screech at you one more time and then find the like direction of least resistance as it basically like, runs towards the horses. And the horses are already jittery and running away from this thing and trying to give it. So it's just going to run in that direction and try to clear the area. You will hear groans and men yelling as they give chase and run past all of you. One of them will actually stop and snatch the net out of your hand.
How dare.
And I'm just gonna let him have. I mean,
No,
I'm
doesn't
going
mean
to
she
allow
tamed
him
it.
yeah, just going to allow him to take the net, and then I'm gonna kind of look over at Roz and kind of like salute and nod at him.
So, about 24 men will go chasing after this owlbear as it runs off into the. Like, it just runs away from the city. You hear
Okay, that works.
you hear clapping.
One person clapping?
Yeah, one person clapping.
Huh.
Most
Is it
of
like
the-
a slow clap type of thing?
yeah, like
Nice.
not a
Thanks for
slow clap, like an actual. No, he's not like being. He's more like bravo, bravo, like a golf clap. That's what it's called.
Turn to see who it is that's clapping.
A human who's dressed in fine clothes.
Is he wearing a name tag that says Akin Celebon?
No, it doesn't. He's not wearing a name tag.
Why
Do we
not
need to hold up
real,
our sign with the name on him?
I don't know. Did you make the sign? You say,
Or how about this? Are you Celebon?
Cinnamon bun?
that is a strange question, but I am.
And the bone.
Awesome. Okay, that just makes it a whole lot easier.
You know,
And
have to show somebody a good time. You know that?
I'm I was working right over there, and then this happened over here, and then you like basically chased the creature away. So well done, well done. Are you in the market for a wagon? Perhaps I can help you. Is that why you know my name?
No,
Come right this way. I have some buttes in store. This way.
So how often do
Songbird's
you
going to
steal from
move-
people?
Oh, gee.
Songbird's
He's
gonna
like walking
move a
away
little
and
bit
just
closer.
stops. Like, steal? I do not steal. I am a reputable
Well,
businessman. Why would you say such a
Okay, I'm
thing?
conf-
And do I
well,
owe you
someone
money?
said
Now he's like looking at
No,
all you
someone-
suspiciously as he's backing away.
No, we asked for
Songbird
directions
is-
over here, and
Wait, you
someone
can't
said you
both
were a
talk at the same
thief.
time.
Someone
Okay.
said you were a
Songbird's just
thief.
gonna. Okay.
Oh,
Hold
boy.
on, let
paper,
Vero
scissors.
say. Let Vero say.
Wait, Vera, finish what you were saying. Without
Oh,
interruption.
when we got directions over here, someone said you were a thief. I asked what you stole. They said that you didn't steal, and then they said you did steal. So I was just asking if
Okay.
we didn't
Now,
get a straight
It's a little
answer.
bit confusing.
now, what were you saying, Songbird?
Songbird's just gonna walk up. It's like
You giving me
looking at him straight. Like
so you
Oh, me?
I have a harp that needs cleaning.
okay, so you're gonna say that to him. This one's claiming that he's a thief. Um
Asking.
asking if he's a
Just
thief.
asking,
Vermouth,
just
you
asking.
said something too. What are you saying?
Oh, no. I was just saying because everyone was talking about Vero.
So he's going to.
first.
So he's looking at Vero like, I am a reputable businessman. You walk up and get in his face and talk about a harp that needs cleaning. He's like, that would okay. You're in the wrong place for that.
Nope.
And stealing, and I have never done such a thing. I
Okay.
seek the best prices for my clients.
Grabbing the
Okay.
face, moving it this way.
Madam,
Harp.
please.
Assistance.
Well,
Harp. I am a harpist, also known
I'm-
as a.
Bard?
Ah,
I don't
we were
understand.
told that
What?
she's gonna lean closer into the ear and be like, "We were told that you're gonna assist us by the what was it of gauntlets? I already done forgot.
Froom?
By the Harper's Guild and the gauntlets of what? I don't know. Brotherhood of Gauntlets, whatever it's called.
Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the Gauntlets. There it goes. I was like, I know there's a group name, something like that. Oh, ow, hand.
Hold on, Loco's buying everybody inspiration. So Vermouth, Ginia,
Whoa.
Songbird. No, he didn't get you any, Vero.
Woohoo!
And that's interesting. According to the drawings, yes, they do have two sets of ribs. Yes. Welcome in also. Hi, Serax Jax? I lost my train of thought. So
Thank
he's kind of like still upset about being called a thief, and you're like, he's like, Bard, Order of the Gauntlet, Factions of Faerun. I don't understand what you want from me, miss. Wait a minute. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, well, oh. And he kind of like looks around and he says, "Oh, you're them."
Mm.
Thank you, Fury.
It's like, so can you help us?
Well, yes, I was told that you would be looking for work. But
Mhm.
I guess I could set you up with some people to interview with. But right now, I'm working myself, and you have drawn a crowd. And he kind of waves his hand at all the people like staring there, pointing and looking at you.
We'll go show us your wares, and we'll discuss them.
Oh, yes. And his confidence kind of falters as he's like, wag this way. And he just keeps stumbling as this whole Harper thing is new to him. I hear
This
children.
isn't instilling confidence here.
What?
Apparently, the halfling finds him funny too.
Uh, so, what do you mean confidence? I've never done any. Well, I mean, I'm new. Hi.
Clearly. Okay.
Oh, you must be you're. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I offended you, madam?
By being incompetent? Why would that offend me?
I'm not incompetent. I'm an actual wonderful salesman.
He looks
Songbird
all
just
around
standing there with it.
his little area here with all the carts still here. I'm like, sure.
Is she always so hostile?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, a pleasure. And you are a man?
Which ma'am are we talking about?
He's still looking at Vermouth.
No.
None of your concern.
Okay. Do I have to help her? He turns to you, Jenia.
Help her with what?
I don't know. I was told to help your group, I'm guessing. Do I have to help her? Can I just help the rest of you?
No, it's kind of a package deal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
No worries. I know somebody
But-
who would love to hire you on. And he just kind of smiles. You will have to seek individual work. Now, mind you, he has walked and talked, and you guys are in his area. And there are other people selling for him. And while this is part of the Greymore complex, this is his individual shop. So there is a sign above the door that has his name. Selborn. And they're
Okay.
like, some of the employees will come up to him. Are you okay? He's like, yes. I was saved by these fine customers who are now here to buy a wagon. I think that one, and he kind of like hear him like whisper to him. He says, I believe the one with the blue dress is the money. And he'll come back over to you. He says, now let me do my thing. He'll come over and says, so we have a fine array of wagons, all for the like shrewd purchaser. And he'll kind of whisper, he says, we do need to keep up appearances.
Okay, so what do you recommend for, say, the size of this gentleman here? Kind of indicating Ruz.
I was gonna say Roz is right next to you, so yeah, okay. So
Mhm.
he'll look over at Roz and he says, well, he's not the biggest, but I'll take you over here. And he'll walk you over to a very stout looking, almost like a battle wagon. He says, it was found on the road, sold to us by some wandering goblins that said they were part of some minstrel group.
A minstrel show?
Well, support group is what they said they were. Why are you shaking your head, Vermouth?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
But it is a wagon. It had, and you can see like there's like some sticks pointing out the side, but it looks very sturdy, very defensible. It's a little bit higher than most, which is odd considering evidently it came from a group of like goblins.
Goblins.
Mm-hmm. So it's like,
It's signed.
Signed?
Mm-hmm. You know how like the cars they have like the Eddie Bauer edition? Well, this one's signed.
What does it signed with?
It says the Fabio edition.
Oh no.
Chihuahua.
Oh. Okay.
You weren't a support group. You were a band on tour.
No.
Yeah.
The goblins were.
Oh yeah.
They
that's
bought it
true.
from. They bought it from
Well,
the
no,
goblins.
they were our roadies.
No, that was their names. You named them
No.
Brody and Toady.
Right, because they were
and then
roadies.
and then Fabio kept giving them better like titles. So
Oh, that's
if-
right. He kept with all the promotions. I forgot
Right.
and just
And you did have a wagon that has now been sold. You've done this to yourself. Anyway.
never mind.
So he'll point out this wagon. He'll look at and says, I think it would fit this gentleman's stature well, and I think it also being a collector's item. Supposedly this is the property of a wonderful bard troupe that's been traveling these lands for some time.
Would you like to add in it? A monk rode in this at one time as well. You're selling this thing up like you're going to charge us lots of monies.
No, he kind of looks around again, and his like unconfident visage returns. He says, "It's middle of the day. We're trying to keep cover. What's you guys are new too, huh?"
We are not
Yes,
new.
but you do realize we're probably going to walk.
Oh, well, then that's true.
Pardon.
And he'll kind of look over at Vermouth and go, "Are you sure?" And he's looking at her feet. I'm pretty sure that one's gonna want transportation. And here I have it. And he'll slap on the thing. The confidence, when he's talking about the wagons, confidence returns. When he's talking about anything else, no confidence.
Does anything happen when he slaps it? Like anything fall off?
Yeah, one of the sticks kind of wobbles and
Yeah, Vermouth looks at that, looks back at the dealer, the merchant. She's like, uh-huh.
listen, it's the only one I can let go for like nothing. We have to just play it up, please.
Nothing it is. It's good.
But
Good
no,
for free.
you're
Yeah, like it.
dude, you are very bad at this. Okay.
This one is not bad at it.
Okay.
You just
Listen.
gave this wagon away for nothing.
Yes. He's literal. And you just said it, and technically it's true. So.
I
You would not go back on your word as a businessman, would you?
Froome is gonna owe me big for this. Listen,
Yes, put it on his bill. If
I
you can.
honestly don't really care if you guys succeed now or not. Look, you need to get jobs, and I can like get you some leads. Come back tomorrow.
Now
Okay.
we are
Come back
keeping-
after. Come back after the workday. Because I guess I need to be very direct and literal with that one, and he'll point at Roz.
This
Yes,
is
you do.
true.
And do you have recommendations on where to go?
Away from me.
Ooh, salty.
And with that, he'll turn and walk back into his business, and you can the whole time cursing Froome out.
Boy, can we relate to that.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere Froome sneezes or something.
Mhm.
So now you're standing
right.
there. Now what?
Back to the tavern?
We were at a tavern.
As you all
Yeah,
walk
we-
away, you hear, "Excuse me."
Turning.
You could take that thing here, or we have to charge per day for storage.
What?
The cart.
It's yours now, according to your furry friend over there. So you could take it with you, or I have to charge you for storage. Have a good day.
Who said this to us?
Did the cart have a canopy?
No, it doesn't.
Are there any trees nearby or anything like that?
No, there isn't.
Hmm.
Why do we need a cart?
Because it's now yours. according to Roz, and one frustrated salesman.
He's not very good salesman.
He didn't have to be. He was trying to just talk to you about other stuff. You kept focusing on the cart, so now take the cart with you and get the hell out of here.
We have pissed off the DM.
No, you pissed off Selborn. Or Selbon. There's no R. Selbon.
He is not confident enough in anything to be pissed off.
What?
It is the
Well-
DM.
We have seats now.
Yes.
So let's just find a place to park it and sit down.
I'm sorry. How are we planning on moving this?
Didn't say like carts were like. Wait, I don't know.
This is a
From-
big ass cart that needs like 4 horses to pull.
Oh, it's that type of cart.
Yeah, it's a battle wagon. Thank the goblins that just kept adding on to it.
I don't remember the goblins doing this.
They did too all the time.
They did a lot of things that I didn't pay attention to
That's your fault.
because they did their job. I mean, why would I ruin their fun?
Exactly. So, tweaking, what is it? Tinkering with the wagon was one of their things. I'm sure Drummer remembers.
Yes, and you encourage them to just do nonsensical things constantly.
Me?
Yes, you.
Did I? Or was that Fabio?
No, Fabio
you.
just tried to, tone down what you did.
I think y'all are kind of playing that up a little too much.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. Enough reminiscing. What are you doing with your cart?
Nothing. I don't want the cart.
Yeah, Roz is going to pop out a claw and start writing on the cart property of Fume, whatever his name is, Room.
How does that help you?
Rome.
Well, when they go to charge for the cart, you can charge him.
Mm.
He doesn't even get into the city. He already has fines racked up for illegal parking.
That's
He
all
did
right.
say he was going to charge for storage.
They'll just
and
deduct it
he-
from your pay. Don't worry.
What pay? We're not
This
even
is
getting
fine.
real
No,
jobs.
he
This is
said
a
he would.
big
He
job.
said he would pay for all expenses.
Yes, they
I
gave
did say
you.
that.
They gave you money for your expenses. They gave you each 50 gold.
All right, I'm gonna go chase after Celebon, but not chase out, just walk slowly. And I'm gonna kind of tap him on the shoulder and be like, "I am so sorry about my companions. We probably didn't get off on the best foot."
Oh no, you didn't. I'm risking my life, trying to do whatever it is that these people are asking of me, and I'm trying to be discreet. I don't
I
it's not
I
my
realize
job.
you're
I'm not a
probably-
member of either one of these organizations. I'm a merchant. I sell carts and wagons and
I know you're
sometimes
gonna find
horses.
this- I know you're gonna find this hard to believe, but most of us aren't really a member of this organization. We are just trying to help out a friend.
Well, that's very admirable of you, but I don't know about your friends.
Well, if you come back and talk with us, you can find out more about us. We're actually, believe it or not, very likable.
He just
Some
gives
of us
he
are more
just
of an acquired taste.
he just gives you a look and looks back at Vermouth and Roz and is like, I don't believe you. Listen, I'll do what Froome asked me to do, and I'll get you recommended on some of the things, but I really don't want to deal with you more than that.
I'm gonna shout out. The feeling is mutual.
You are not there to hear that. Shut up.
I know, but still.
right. You sure you don't want to come over and just kind of get to know us a little bit better?
I was willing to get to know you. I think your friends don't want to get to know anyone, and I feel that in your line of work, that's going to be a detriment to you. Good luck to you. I'd rather be associated with your deadly group as little as possible, because I have a feeling bad luck's going to follow you around.
Oh, that's charming.
Can I roll a persuasion check to see if I can persuade him to go over and talk with us a little bit more?
You're going to resort to the dice. You were role playing so fine. Go ahead.
I mean, meh.
You rolled a 2. He's not
Yes, I see
going.
that.
Hold on. Let me go get his stat block, but I'm sure I'll just roll a d20. Watch me roll a 1 because I'm talking shit. No, 17. Plus whatever pluses. He is adamantly does not want to have anything to do with your group right now. He's being very polite to you because you weren't rude to him, but he doesn't really want to deal with them. And by the way he's acting, he's like, I will gladly send you off to your death. No problem.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make friends with him, because he's obviously very glad to send us off to our death.
Was Songbird rude?
No, but it's the other 2. I said 2. I didn't say all.
You said friends.
They're her friends. She claimed them. Listen, my mom used to have an expression. Show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are.
How long has Junior been gone?
She's not really you could see her. She's right there. She didn't disappear. She's having a conversation with him, and every now and then he looks over at the group and he shakes his head at her. It's like, I'm very sorry, and honestly, I wish you all luck on your mission, but it's not my mission. I'm here to help, and now I'll do what I agreed to do for Froome. I will get you recommendations on some jobs if I can, and if I learn anything, I'll pass it on to you. But I'm not going out my way to be treated like I'm less than the rest of you.
I understand where you're coming from. I appreciate your honesty with me. If there's anything I can do to help you out in the future, let me know. And I will let you get back to work.
Much appreciated. He'll give you a little bow.
And she'll just kind of nod at him and turn around and walk back to the group. Well, that could have gone better, guys.
I didn't say anything.
How bad is it?
Well, he's gonna do what he can to help us get work and wish us his luck, but basically wants nothing to do with us.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we need to find somewhere to stay until tomorrow.
Oh, he said to return after business hours? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
So we just have to stay for a little bit, I guess. What, is it a few hours? Is it midday? What are we at, DM?
I thought it was it after business hours today or after business hours tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
That he said. Yeah.
Oh,
So
tomorrow.
come back tomorrow, and preferably after business hours.
Okay.
Also, it's 10:30, after 10:30, so we should probably take a little break because I need to refill my drink.
That would be perfect.
And I'm sure all of you would
I
like
gotta
to
do
take
the
a little
halfling
break. As you're standing there on the road, and Jania's like,
Yeah.
all right. So we'll be back shortly, folks. Don't go away. Or if you do, come back. But we'll be back. Okay. Goodbye. Not really goodbye. Just see you in a minute.
You're going back to what? God damn it, this thing. What?
Undead beasts we have to deal with tomorrow.
Well, I mainly want to talk to you guys before we talk to them, because if we're gonna keep this secret, we need to be on the same page.
You sure about that? Oh. I'm trying to get this light to turn down and everything like that. No, I don't want to restart. No, it just turned it completely off. God darn it. I'm trying to adjust my light because the halfling needs to go sleepy bye. And so I'm trying to turn down the lights. Yeah, let's not. Well, if we're going to do that, then I'll go ahead and pop in here too. Where is your camera? Why is it not showing? Not.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Uh-oh. My mic also won't unmic. There it is.
No, I'm just saying in general. You asked us how we were. I'm telling you how I am. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're
Fine.
done.
Ignore
Wanna get
me.
rid of us? If we do love her. Well, I guess one of us has to be.
You wouldn't know what to do if we were all always nice to you. That is correct.
You would have thought you were dying.
It's like, what's going on?
I don't even know. I would. You say that we would be nice if he's dying. I'd jump into the chat and be like, "Oh, you're still here."
The hell you would.
Ah, another day I see.
Guess we're gonna have to try harder.
Mhm.
It's because we're gremlins. Yeah, I worked last night, so I slept most of today. Which is not normal for my day after work thing, because normally I get up, but I don't know. I was just tired. Hmm Oh dear God. I'd have been up way before that. Mm-hmm.
You did not wake up at 12:30.
So what you're saying is that you should be well rested for whatever we have planned.
Yeah. It was even longer than that. Remember? Uh-huh. Oh wait, no. 12:30 your time? No, that is about right actually
Time zones
because
are
it was
difficult.
10:30. God dang it. Time zones. Yeah. Yeah. Conversions. So you been saying that then, so whenever you get our time zone wrong, I can say you subtract one. Hmm? It's a little harsh.
You all missed all of that. We're just getting back and starting. So, like I said, you're
Which means
standing
Biff
in the.
never heard you say hi to her and thank you and all that.
Oh my
Yes.
god. Biff, I showed you love and you missed it. You know why? Because I was stupid and didn't turn on the mic. I've only been doing this for a year and some change, and I still can't remember to
So,
unmute that button.
so we had to listen to you that whole time and stream didn't?
Yes, evidently.
Well,
Well,
nice.
this is how things go. I'm sure there's sound on one of the other streams. Ginny probably got it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm,
yeah, see. So whenever I do that, I just go to one of theirs. I find the section, I take the sound, and I put it back on mine. It works fine. Yeah, that's the benefit of not being in the game. None of you have to listen to me. Thanks. But you don't know what's going on. It's a one-sided conversation. At least hear my annoying voice through all of it. So, let's try this again. You are all standing in the middle of a street. There is a group of men chasing down a owl bear to the south. To behind you, you hear soldiers running by, yelling, "Make way for the flaming fist!" And they will also head off to the south to deal with whatever the owl bear did. Um, Most of the people are running that way to go watch what happens, and you are all left pretty much on the street with just your group and a few passerbyers that really don't care and have seen all of this. Eventually, the noise will go back to normal levels where it's less screaming and more people yelling about what they're selling and trying to make deals.
Well, I guess when we got the information for the 3 barrels or whatever the tavern was, that did that also have rooms, or was it just a tavern from what they did?
Three
When
kegs.
when you asked, you were looking for an inn, I believe. So I have to go
I
make
guess
sure.
that's probably the closest place for lodging.
Yeah, it's an inn as well as a tavern.
Okay. I guess one. I guess we can bunk there.
So is that going to be in the little Kalimshan part?
No, it is actually right about here. Oh, I didn't. I turned off the ping thing. It's in this section over here.
Oh, we're already that far in.
Yeah, you guys are. You've gone all the way through the town. Did you miss
Well, I
the part where
mean-
you follow the wall around?
I did. Yep.
Okay. Yes, you're already on the other side of town. Now you have to go back in to find the inn, which sits on this block in that area right there. In fact, I think I pinged right on the building. Yeah, it is that one. It's this building right there in the middle of the circle. The 3 kegs in. When you head over there, basically there's a post outside, like a cross, not a cross beam, a yard arm outside, and hanging from it are 3 barrels tied together. That is how it has its name. That is its sign.
How very literal and
Yeah.
non-confusing.
Yeah, I guess. You will notice that there are several what appears to be uh off-duty flaming fists hanging about. Like drinking, sitting at tables.
Okay. Guess, well, who wants to get the room?
Wait, here?
Yes, here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look around, like if there's a nicer part of the city or something from where she can see.
From where you can see, no. Anything near the gates is not considered the nicest part. Too much traffic. And you're pretty much right near the gates.
Ugh. I mean, if we have to, we've been in worse, I think.
It's actually not
Technically,
bad
yeah.
looking.
Oh, okay. It just sounds bad.
Well,
Don't let the kegs hanging from the sign fool you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They have.
The flaming
Sometimes
fists, like
kegs can be in nice
they're
places.
uniformed officers. Basically, what you're looking at is like if you just showed up at a Navy bar and they're all wearing their dress whites.
Hmm. Hmm.
Way better than the barn.
It's better than a barn, yeah. So when you go inside, you will see that there's a main room, stairs leading off from the main room, several staircases leading off from the main room. They seem to go up around the side and meet up at the middle. You can see corridors leading off in different directions. It is a sizable room. There's at least 20 tables in here, a couple of like small little alcoves, and the bar wraps around almost one half of the building. You can see a doorway going behind the bar in the corner. Behind the bar, also 3 older looking gentlemen. And you enter, they look up and go, "Well, you're new."
Why do you say that?
I've lived in Boulder's Gate my entire life, and I know everyone in this city. Well, not everyone, but a great deal of people, and I've never seen you in my establishment.
I would imagine you see a lot of new people in your establishment, seeing as how it's right by the gate.
Oh, absolutely. We see all kinds of new people, but I've never seen any of you.
Would you happen to have a room that we could get for the night?
One room for all of you?
2.
2 rooms. Elves and non-elves?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, that works too. I'm sure we could set you up, right? Yeah. One of the other ones will call out and says, "Got 2 rooms right here on the 4th floor." So,
How many
Excellent.
stories is it?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
How many stories is it?
The building is 4 stories.
Okay.
It's a fairly large building. It takes up like an entire block.
Oh.
And you could see when you were walking up to it, you could see that it's been added on to repeatedly. While it tries to keep the same look, you could see where there's newer construction, where they've added on rooms, and it is a fairly large building. So I'm sorry. Did anyone ask how much it was? I thought I heard that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we charge 1 gold per person per night. It comes
Per
with
person.
per person. Yes. Hey, Drake. Hi.
Interesting way of doing room rate.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How are they doing? My group is trying to figure out how they are going to.
Snake. Anybody? Yeah.
Well, they're
Yeah,
getting a
okay,
room
sorry.
right now, so they're being thanked.
Snake.
Thank you, Drake. Thank you. Yes, 1 gold per person. We don't rent by the room. I rent by the bed. I still have to turn down those sheets, clean them, and I provide meals for each person. So we charge per person. But you will find no safer inn in all of Boulder's Gate. And he kind of like waves his hand to the crowd. You're well protected. You see like half the crowd is Flaming Fist soldiers. He's like, I myself am a former Flaming Fist. Then I decided to take over Tavern. And with that, some jokes are thrown his way. Hey, Garvidal, how you doing? But you basically just enter like a cop bar.
Okay. How about this? 5 silver per person, and I will make sure that the beds are clean and made before we leave.
All the beds.
That we use.
No. This is new. I've never had anyone try to haggle. How about 2 gold per night, and we make sure all your food is warm?
I could do that myself.
Well then, but
Trust me, you don't want her to do that herself.
Yeah. No.
I mean, our prices are very reasonable considering you're in Boulder's Gate.
I was gonna lean over to Roz and go like, "Have you ever seen Vermouth make a bed?"
No.
Physically, no. Magically, yes. Actually, no, they wouldn't have.
No,
They've never shared a room with her.
So he's standing talking with Vermouth, holding the 2 keys, kind of like swinging. You notice that the 3 guys tending the bar all look alike. They're different stages of age. They're all older, but they all look. They definitely could be brothers, and they also have like a very stout frame. Kind of also resembling, 3 old kegs.
So they're the kegs.
I don't get it.
Never mind. I forget, Vermouth's intelligence is way higher than Fury's intelligence.
So we shall go for. You know what? Just going for it. It's like we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead. And Songbird has what, 50? You said.
You each were given
were each
50
given 50?
for expenses. Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 5 gold.
You're only staying the 1 night.
As far as we're aware.
Yeah. From what we can tell for the moment.
Excellent. Give us a moment. We'll have one of the porters prepare the room for you. Baths will be brought up. Have a seat, and you can have some dinner. Calbrat, dinner for 5. On it. You'll notice that a few people are looking over in your direction, but nobody's really making a big deal about it. Like I said, half the place is Flaming Fist. The rest are just normal, everyday travelers, merchants. This is a finer establishment. You could tell from looking around. Soldiers have a knack, generally, they have a knack for keeping things clean and orderly, and this is what this place looks like. You can see, though, there is some patchwork on some of the walls here and there, because soldiers are also famous for getting into fights.
Excellent. Shall we find a seat, guys? Get
I
some
think
food?
so. We've had one of those just long days. Mm-mm.
So you can easily find a table. You can either find a booth, like a little booth with a curtain, or you can sit at a table in the middle.
Did you say a booth with a curtain?
Yeah, it's like a little, you go into the booth and there's a little curtain you can pull close for privacy. I know, new concept, but it
Because
exists.
it's a swanky establishment. They allow for private conversations.
Because a curtain will keep that conversation out. Yeah.
It's just
I'm
so
gonna
people.
behave myself
It's
right
more
now.
for like prying eyes. Like, jeez. But yes, it has a little curtain. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you very much.
All right. I
You
think we should
guys,
take a
you guys
food.
key in on the strangest things. It has a curtain. Why does it have a curtain?
You don't want to know where my brain went with that, and I'm not going to share. But we should go find a booth because
Yeah, see?
we don't want to draw any attention to ourselves.
Alrighty. So you guys will all pile into a booth. Close. Well, I don't know if you close the curtain, but eventually, you'll see one of the server girls come over. She'll set a candle on it, and it's lit already. So she'll just slide the candle and the candle holder onto the table, and she's like, "Would you like any refreshments?"
I think we're deserving of some.
What would you like?
What do y'all think?
I would like a glass of mead, please.
Ooh, mead does sound good. In real life and in game. But
Okay. 2 meads. Everyone else? I could just bring a pitcher
Same.
if you like.
Yeah.
Tea,
What'd you say, Vera?
Do you,
tea,
Tea. Green or
milk?
black?
black.
Very well. And with milk, you said? You like tea
No,
also?
no, just milk. Just milk, please.
Oh, a cup of milk.
Yes, please.
Okay. Um, your food is being prepared. It it'll be lovely when I will bring out your drinks. And she kind of pulls the curtain closed and walks away.
well, she's sweet.
Was she though?
No. She was afraid.
Why was she
Why
afraid?
would you be afraid?
She suffers from social anxiety. Couldn't you tell?
Ah.
Okay. So tell us, didn't you? How bad was it?
Or do I need to really wait for the mead?
We should probably wait for the mead.
Okay.
No.
But we're gonna have to go back to Celebon and be very, very nice because
Do we
this man
all
could get
have
us
to go together?
jobs that could potentially get us killed by accident.
But isn't the job that we're here to do potentially going to get us killed?
Yeah, but let's not double that chance by getting jobs to do the job that could get us
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah, that
This is sounding very confusing all of a sudden.
It boils down to be nice.
yes, let's just be nice. Or maybe just stand
Quiet.
there. Yes.
Be nice or be quiet. Those are our options.
You talk to
This
me.
one chooses to be quiet.
Same.
I
Although
mean,
It
I
adds
I
to
was
the
don't think it would
mystique. It's very
hurt.
nice.
I don't think it would hurt to apologize. Like I said, we've as much as I don't necessarily want to suck up to anybody,
Mm.
this guy
but I didn't say anything, and he was trying to sell us a cart for some reason, and Roz was asking questions about the cart.
I think he was just trying to put a front on because it is business hours and he's trying to sell us and it's just kind of hard to he's new at it. You can tell he's new at it. He said he was new at it.
And we're new at it too. So we need to go in there with the understanding that we,
Wait,
as
so he
well as
wasn't
you,
trying to sell us a cart?
no, not really.
No.
Then, if you guys knew that, why were you letting the person who thought he was selling a cart talk to him?
Because it was a front. It was a facade. He has to the public, it's like as a
But
bard, I put on a performance. He is putting on a performance for the crowd. So it
but
looks
he
like
got
he's
mad
selling a
that he ended up trying to purchase a cart, and now he's mad
He's frustrated
because he
with us.
wasn't.
We're frustrated with him. But we all have to work together so that we all don't die earlier than we might. So let's just go tomorrow, go back, be kind, speak with respect. You don't have to actually respect him, just speak to him like you do.
I don't have anything against it. I didn't say anything. I asked one question.
No, it's kind of a general feeling for the group and everything. It's not you specifically. He's not taking it out on you specifically. It's just kind of the vibe. So we're gonna be kind, rewind the day, and we had a long day on the barge, so it was just
I think get some sleep.
yes, and some drinks, drinks and sleep. It would be good.
A few moments after your conversation ends, you'll hear the curtain. Well, you hear, "Excuse me," and from right outside the curtain.
Uh, I probably would be sitting on the edge.
Your seating arrangement is
Oh.
however you decide you would like it to be.
So I'm gonna take a peek out and kind of like slide it open.
You'll
And
see.
probably help her with the tray.
Oh no, I have it. I just didn't want to interrupt. And as soon as you do that, she'll hold the tray in one arm and like deftly pull the curtain back with the other, so she can slide the tray onto the table and she will begin serving all of you. There's already food on the tray, so she will put 2 pitchers and she will like, "You look like you might be thirsty and road weary, so I made sure to bring an extra one to start with." There is a small pot. It's like a little clay pot, and there's steam coming off it. She'll set that in front of Vero, and then there is like a tankard, um, like a metal tankard. She'll set that in front of Roz. She says, It's still a little warm."
Oh, that is the best way. Thank you.
And basically she'll set food in front of all you. There is bread, cheese, and stew. And there's a pot in the center with little bowls, and she will put the little bowls in front of you. You basically serve yourselves how much stew you want. She's like, "Would there be anything else that you need?"
Oh no, this is lovely. Well, at least not for me. I can't speak for the others.
No, I hope that you all find it. If you need anything, just give me a call. And she'll like go to close the curtain.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You really don't get the social anxiety coming off of this girl.
Vermouth, I think it's called customer service or pleasing the patrons. Being nice.
Right, but the fact that she couldn't finish a complete sentence without stuttering.
Is it possible that she just had a speech impediment?
No, you would have heard the stutter. Or the lisp.
But didn't she just say she stuttered?
No, I said she could not finish a complete sentence.
Oh.
Songbird's
stumbled
grabbing a
over her
bowl, a little bit of stew, pouring a full goblet of mead, and it's like, cheers.
Nope, the meal is fine. It's better than most, but I mean, it's not the best you've ever had, but it is good. The milk is warm. The tea is hot. And it's just straight tea. There's no sugar, no nothing, just tea, as it should be.
This from the guy that drinks milk in his tea.
Listen,
I drink milk in my tea as well.
I do too.
Same.
and I
I
put
don't
and I put sugar, but I've heard that somewhere. Listen, why do you keep putting me into game? Stop that! I am not there. And the mead obviously is a sweet honey mead that just kind of warms the tongue. Also, music has started playing. I'm sorry. So you can hear music through the curtain. It's very subtle, but there is music playing. And of course... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ross. I'm sorry. You keep starting as I do. Go ahead.
Next time one of the servers come by, he'll ask if there are any kind of guilds around in the city, like an archers guild, something like that.
Archers guild or like a Fletcher's guild? Like you looking for somebody that makes arrows or a group of people to hang out together that shoot?
Yep. Kind of both. Maybe they'd be under the same roof.
Buttons.
I am not sure on that.
Kind of like a gun, a gun shooting range. There's usually people there that work on
as
well.
So the thing is, she has basically put all the food in front of you.
Okay.
And it is a large bowl of stew. There's a couple of loaves of bread, 2 pitchers of mead, a large tankard. You're not sure she's going to be coming back for a while.
Okay. Well,
so if you want to wait for a while, that's fine. But otherwise, you think that they serve you and they don't come, they come back to clear the table.
Sure. Well, if that's the case, once Roz is done eating, he'll go find one of the barkeeps, one of the guys that kind of took our money for the rooms and that kind of thing, and ask him.
All right. So when you go out to talk to him, he'll be like, is this something you need?
Yes. Could you tell me if Baldur's Gate has Rangers Guild, Archers Guild, that type of thing?
Sure we do. Now I have to look for one. Hold on.
Oh darn.
Hold on. Nope, that's not it.
I don't know what is going on, but look that real quick. Getting hesitation in freaking Fantasy Grounds.
That's probably your connection.
Doesn't look like I'm having issues.
Well, you don't have to take up the time right now. It's just something he wanted to go do in our off time tomorrow before we go see.
I'm sure there is one, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm confusing it with Waterdeep. So I don't see one right now, but I'm sure there is one.
Okay.
So I'm not going to give you a name for it, but he'll tell you yes.
Okay. Roz will go back to the table.
Okay. The rest of you, anything?
Gonna enjoy the food and my tea, and then when everyone's ready, head to the whatever our room is.
Okay. So You finish your meal. She will eventually show up, clear the table, ask you if there's anything else you need. If not, she will go about her business. When you all exit the thing, Roz, you notice this too. You hear music. You don't see any bards.
Can you tell where the music's coming from?
It looks like it's coming from above.
Is it one of those like it has a balcony?
Yeah, remember
the
the
bar?
yeah, the stairs went up, wrapped around, and met in the middle, but you don't see anything up there.
You'll kind of look at Songbird and say, "This is very curious. I see no minstrels, no players, no bards. Do you hear the music, or is this just in Raz's head?"
No, I can hear the music, and she's gonna look up. Can she tell where it's coming from?
Again, up above you. You want to it places kind of acoustically, so it's reverberating off the walls.
Okay. So Songbird's just gonna go up to barkeep and be like, "Where's the music coming from?"
Hold on, I'm raising Loco's sound. I'm gonna have to raise all your sounds.
Dun dun dun.
Right. Is that a little bit better, Wandering? Loco, say something.
Something. How are we? Testing 1 2. Check check.
Now I gotta pause and wait for Wandering to answer. Still a little low. And then that's. I'm afraid I'm gonna raise everybody's and the loud people and like drown everybody out. All right, one more time, Loco. Go ahead.
Check check test test. Hello, how are we sounding?
There we go. All right, better? Good. Now watch. Everybody else is going to drown everybody out.
Can well, you just raised Loco's voice, right?
No, I don't. I don't have them separated. I raised all of you. Because
no, I mean within Discord itself, you could just like right click on his profile pic and then just raise his voice.
Yeah, I know. I didn't do that.
Okay. All right.
I know how it works. I've been using Discord for a long time. I just don't like doing that. Because what happens is I'll change it, and then the next time I talk to them, I got to change it back because it bugs me that it's not the same volume.
Oh, Dakota says we needed it anyway.
You all needed to be louder. See, I usually have you all set to the volumes you're supposed to be. So Loco is a little bit. Honestly, Rhino's usually the loudest.
I actually find that interesting.
That is interesting.
Well, I have so because you guys are at like 20 and mine is down to like I think 35, and we're about to, and I'm still probably louder than all of you. So I have to keep the slide because I will drown you all out easily and peak my microphone evidently. So where was I? Oh yeah, you guys are trying to figure out the music. You went over to one of the bartenders, and when you ask the question, he smiles and says, "Oh yeah, we had a local wizard. Yes, I am loud. Thank you. We had a local wizard take care of that for us. It seems that music keeps these savages in line, so it just plays on a endless cycle."
Music does tame the beast.
Mm-hmm. And he kind of points to one of the chandeliers. You see the chandelier. It's glowing with candlelight, but if you look at it hard enough, you can see that the whole chandelier actually glows.
Ooh.
That's cool.
It's Amazon Music.
But unfortunately, it puts all the bards out of business.
Jukebox chandelier.
Well,
that's a good one.
That's great, but sometimes bards not to be found, miss. So, and these drinkards are always here.
Alrighty.
It's a new age.
Yep, magic is replacing our jobs. So Songbird's gonna be like, okay, and as she's walking away, she starts humming a tune.
In this economy, we can't afford bards. All right, so all of you go up. Eventually, will wind your way up the stairs to your rooms. As soon as you go to head up the stairs, though, a young boy will run up and be like, "Can I take your bags? Do you have bags?" He kind of looks at all of you. No? Okay. Which room do you have? Keys, please. One of you
Are
has
we already
the
up the stairs, you said?
No, you as you walked up to the stairs and started to head up, a boy ran up to you. So he kind of stopped you as you got like 3 steps up.
Okay, so Songbird's gonna look over at the barkeep and be like, "Is this normal? Like, is he any
He
good?"
looks at you and just laughs and nods.
Okay. All right, young man, lead the way.
I would, but keys, please.
Wait a minute, who has the keys?
One of you. I don't.
Oh wait, I
You're
paid.
the one
I
who paid
paid.
for the rooms.
I paid. I paid.
Oh
I
Lord.
forgot I paid. Here.
How much weed did you have to drink?
It's been a very long day.
This feels
Very
like a Blair
long
Witch
day.
Where's the Map moment.
So
About a
he-
Yep.
median amount.
So he'll take the keys, look at them, and go, okay, right this way. And he'll run up the stairs ahead of you. And he'll stop a couple of steps and look again and says, "No bags?" Very
Do we
well.
have any bags?
I mean,
don't
if
think
you
we
guys
do.
have backpacks or
Just our
something, he'll take them.
backpacks. That's it, really.
Yeah, it's like we've got our backpacks. We're good.
Oh, okay. And he'll run up the stairs and basically he's going quickly, but he's not outdistancing you. His little feet take him longer to get up the stairs. At the top of the stairs, he'll lead you down the corridor. He'll take you to a set of doors, and he'll stop at one, put the key in, turn it, push the door open. He'll walk a little bit further down the hall on the same wall, turn the key, push the door open, and he'll just stand at the door with his hand out, here you go. No, not wait, give me money. More like, here's your room.
Thank you so much for leading us up here. And I'm going to pull out a piece of silver out of my coin purse and give it to him just because he's a cute
It
little
was
dude,
charming.
and he's charming, and, he's wanting to lead us to our rooms because that's his job.
If you give him, he will thank you, ma'am. Is there anything I can get for you?
Not at the moment, I don't think. Anybody? Do we need anything?
Good, but if we do, who do we call for?
Well, I am Jessup.
All right. Thank you so much, Jessup.
All right. Well, have a good night, and we'll knock on the door in the morning and make sure that you are summoned for breakfast. Unless you would like to not have that happen. If you don't, there's a little placard that you can hang on the knob.
All right, thank you.
All right. Good night. And he'll head down the hall, kind of flipping his coin in the air. So the 2 rooms each have 4 beds. They are large suite type rooms, 4 beds, 2 on each side of the wall. There's a fireplace. So opposite the door as you walk in, there's 2 beds on the right, 2 beds on the left. On the far wall, there's a fireplace. At the foot of each of the beds are little chests, wooden chests, like foot lockers, but more decorative and elaborate. The rooms themselves are whitewashed walls, plaster, with wood framing that you could see through the walls. Pretty airy. The beds are fluffed, feathered mattresses, and there's a nightstand.
Fancy.
There's a nightstand between the pairs of beds, so a little table between the pairs of beds, and then by the door on either side are 2 tables, like wash tables, with a wash basin and bedpan and all that stuff.
Okay.
And that's the same for both rooms. So there's extra beds.
Is there a window?
I was waiting for that question.
Yes, there's a window on either side of the fireplace.
So, Vito,
Yes.
what are we doing? What
we're
is the
currently
point of all of this? What trying to buy a cart from someone that does not really want to sell the cart?
that I don't know. I don't know why we were trying.
I
Well, I guess now we own a cart.
it,
We successfully bought a cart.
Froome owns cart, not you or I.
Yeah, I don't. I thought we were meeting him because he got people jobs, but then we started. He started talking about having us buy a cart, and I don't. I don't know.
What kind of jobs are we doing?
Well, I thought from what was said, we were supposed to, you know, supposed to get a job with the group, and I guess see where they're going. I believe that's what the mission was: is to see where the group's heading, and we were supposed to take a job with their caravan. But
This seems so disorganized and so unclear as to what we are supposed to be doing. If we had not already come this far, Roz would say, let's go back to the camp and clear out that whole camp. But it's too
I mean,
late.
by now they probably already did. But these are the people from that camp. But I don't
Yes,
know.
I
I thought he would
suppose.
just. I thought we were checking in, and he'd be like, okay, I'll get you the job," and then we would be told when we had the job. I didn't think he would also try to sell scare. Well, I don't know why they called him a thief when he gave us a cart for free. That doesn't seem very.
Yes, he did not seem too pleased with that.
I thought he said he tried to make the best deals. He just told us we had the cart for free.
This is what
That's
Roz
not a
said.
very good deal. We don't even have a need for a cart.
But he did not try to sell his horses to carry the cart. It is so strange for us. He does not understand the
Yeah,
ways of.
that was bad too. Yeah, I don't know.
Bad business model.
Well, this is unless there's something you need to discuss, or do you need to do any kind of what do you call it, sparring before bedtime?
No,
If
I
not,
usually just
Roz will go
meditate
on the
before.
roof.
No, I just usually meditate before bed.
Yes, it is good to do so. I believe I'm going to talk to my grandfather. This is not what Roz was expecting. To hear the stories of my grandfather, Lionel. Oh, there was so much adventuring. Seemed like every day was filled with things to do, and this is getting very, very confusing for Raz. But yes, I will leave you to your, what do you call it?
Meditating.
Meditating, yes. And he will go up and sit under the stars.
All right, I'll see you in the morning.
Yes, sleep well. Raz, with
I'll
that,
find a
he'll
spot to sit and meditate.
Roz will head out on if there's a little balcony or whatever, and whoop, up on the roof.
There's no balcony. There's just a window.
That's fine.
Okay.
He can climb.
Yeah, you have that tabaxi. You can go up like the same amount of distance or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you'll go out the window, climb up.
Yes.
You're on the fourth floor, so it's not that much of a climb. You just kind of scurry up about 6 feet. It is a sloped roof shingle. When you get up there, you can see all the different chimneys from the different apartments. You realize this place is fairly large, and you're just looking out over the city.
He'll kind of sit like Indian style and kind of pull his knees up a little bit, put his arms around his knees, and his grandfather is not what Raz was expecting. Your stories seem so alive and so full. Every day was full. Please help to give Raz the patience to endure the things that are happening right now. Sleep well, my grandfather. And he'll do the little spinny thing, go around a couple times, and finally curl up with his tail that kind of comes around and kind of goes over his eyes. And he will go to sleep.
Okay. Vero, you're meditating. What are you three doing when you get to your room? You have the same room set up.
Us three, as in us three, the ladies.
Yes,
Yep.
that's how we split the rooms.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Yes.
Martha will check the bedding, check the pillows, fluff the pillows, and probably wash up a little bit before she goes to bed.
Okay.
Songbird is going to wash up a little bit, refresh, and take a deep breath. And then go over and sit by the bed next to Vermouth.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Go to the bed next to you and sat
What?
down, looking in your direction.
Wait, hold on. Ginny, are you doing anything while this is transpiring?
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash up, and then I'm gonna take a page out of Vero's book. And while I'm not actually meditating, I'm gonna pretend like I'm meditating because I have noticed that people leave him alone when he's meditating.
She's sitting there in the
So
lotus
she's
position.
gonna sit on the floor by the bed, like where they can't really see her, and just like basically pretend to meditate because she knows people leave Vero alone when he's doing it. So she's taking a page out of his book.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, that's great. All right, so Songbird, you're sitting there looking at Vermouth.
Vermouth.
Songbird.
I have a question.
Okay.
Why are you mad at me?
I mean, I wouldn't say
You're like,
I'm
Ginny.
mad at you per se. Just that I'm not very fond of you.
Why is that?
Oh, I don't know. Getting leading us into a den of literal dragons. My cousin gets killed. Then proceeding to go back into this danger instead of us just breaking off and saying, it was nice meeting you. She's very attached to you for some reason, and I just can't do anything about it.
But you're blaming me for that?
Let's just say I'm not super keen on the influence that you have on my cousin.
I don't know if it's influence, but okay. At least I understand a little bit more.
Great.
She's jealous. No. Sorry.
It's like, well, she makes her decisions. You make your decisions. Am sorry that everything's going on, and I was not happy to come back and find that she was not alive. That was actually really upsetting, and I kind of wish that didn't happen. And I kind of wish that none of this had happened, but it's happened, and I'm just gonna ride the wave and go on.
Okay, that's fine.
Mm. I am sorry.
Okay, that's again fine.
No, that's all.
Just
That's all I
do,
gotta say.
do better in the future.
What did you say? Sorry, it cut out at my ear.
I said, well, let's just do
Sorry.
better in the future.
She turned to
Oh.
Joey Swall real quick. Do better.
Do better. It's like,
Eesh.
okay. So, Songbird's gonna be up. She's gonna go back and sit. Were there chairs or is it just the bed?
Is what? No chairs. The closest
No
thing to a
chairs,
chair
just
is,
beds.
the little foot lockers at the end of the bed. You can sit on them.
Okay,
They're
well,
like little. What are those benches at the end of the bed?
Like fainting chairs, but the smaller ones?
Fainting chairs? No. I don't know. I've seen it in like TV. There's benches, like cushions.
Like an
that
ottoman.
Isn't that for your feet?
It's called a footboard bench. That's literally what it's called.
Well, yeah. The foot lockers like double as like footboard benches.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can sit on one of those. Hope chest. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, one of those furniture pieces. Something that I don't own. Go ahead.
Devouring said it's a mimic.
They're mimics.
I was actually kind of worried about that myself. But okay, so Songbird's going to get up, move a bed over to give Vermouth her space, as she always does, sit down and just lightly pluck at her instrument because she hasn't done it all day because since she's not posing as a bard, she doesn't have her lyre out and it's driving her up the wall.
Where are you hiding a guitar?
Not a guitar, the lyre.
Oh, the harp.
Lyre.
Sorry, the harp.
So
Yeah.
now that you're not posing as a bard, have you embodied your instrument and you were now the lyre?
Oh my lord! Was there like 3 all in that one?
He's only getting one. It still only counts as one. Hey.
So the lyres aren't big; they're small, and it was in my pack.
That's fine. I was
I've
thinking
known lyres to come in any shape and size.
Yeah.
They can be young or old.
No.
You chose this instrument. That's not on me.
Well, I'm okay with the puns and twists on everything. I know a lyre is the smaller ones and everything like that. Then there's also known as like the hand harp or a whole bunch of other things. But I am digressing because that's not in character. Anyway, so sitting there just plucking and everything to find her calm because it has not been a very calm day today.
Oh, poor thing. I thought it was pretty calm. All right. So all of you will eventually go to sleep. You know what? I should give you experience for the owl bear.
I doubt it's enough, but I'll take it.
Let's see. We'll do it this way, or do I have to make a whole encounter for it? Oh, it's gonna make me make a whole encounter for it. All right, hold on. These random encounters.
If only there was one thing that you could add that was like an essential item that like did all those things nicely and easily for you.
Wait, actually, won't let me add. Really? I guess you don't get experience.
I mean, if it's easier, we could just all level up.
No.
Yeah, that seems
No.
about right.
Mathematically wise.
Yep.
No, forget it.
I'm just trying to make it easier for you. I'm just trying to help.
I know.
We're just looking out for you, because you're our friend and all.
Try to make things
Oh,
easy
yeah.
on you and throw it in our
Absolutely
faces.
devouring. Absolutely.
Not gonna happen. All right, it was.
Oh, we know.
That much. Okay, award. Nope, award. There you go. What is he saying? What did they say? That's fantastic.
A lot of things.
Words. Lots of words.
All right.
So many words.
So
Words
many.
are everywhere.
Oh, and then a long rest. Yay. Is anybody close to leveling?
No.
Aw, poor babies.
900 and something.
Oh, am I gonna have to? Oh, there it goes.
Rest. Long rest.
Oh, come on.
All right, everybody's gotten the long rest. The next morning, you are awakened with a knock at the door unless you're already awakened. Or already awake. Not awakened. You're awakened unless you're already awake. So, who's awake?
How early is this?
I would say 7.
That'd probably be
When does the
awake.
sun come up?
About
is it
7.
The gap into Songbird?
Actually, the sun would come up before 7, so it would be about 6.
Okay, that's when Roz gets up.
Okay.
What'd you say, Fury?
Oh,
Uh,
I just saw that you have a second thing on the top there.
Hold on,
Did you
my
get disconnected?
she
or
just got
something?
disconnected.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm having so much fun going on. It's like, what is going on
I
over
would
here?
be up then if it's around 7. I'd be up.
Yeah,
All
I'd
right.
be awake.
So
Yeah,
that's when
that
the
is
sun comes
crazy.
up. The door, there's not a knock at the door until 8. So you hear
Okay.
it. The boys were in the room first, so the males would actually hear a knock at the door first.
What time does the knock come?
8 o'clock. I just said that.
Okay, sorry, I'm just double checking.
Just we do
Is
the whole.
Roz in the room?
I did the whole math.
Yeah.
Well, I
And this
guess
reads
that
at 8
means
o'clock.
it's time for breakfast, and I'll stand up and go to the door.
There's a young lad standing at the door. He says, "Good morning, sir. Breakfast is served downstairs." And he'll like run down the hall to go. And you'll see there's a couple of kids that are doing this. Like one's on the other side of the hall doing the same thing, knocking and waiting for
Aw.
somebody to open the door.
See, they don't have social anxiety. They're totally fine with talking to strangers.
I don't.
Well, you want to head downstairs, Roz?
Certainly, yes.
Our room looks like nobody slept in it.
Yeah, no, nobody did.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
ladies, you'll hear a knock at the door.
Songbird will open the door.
Standing at the door is a young boy. He's like, "Breakfast is being served downstairs."
All right, thank you so much.
He'll turn to walk away as soon as he realizes somebody's acknowledged him.
Okey-doke. Songbird will close the door and turn around, and is she the only one awake, or is Ginny and Vermouth awake too?
I don't
I'm
know.
awake.
That's up to them. Ginny is awake, evidently. Vermouth, I don't know, is probably still in bed.
Yeah, she's awake but in bed.
She's laying there like.
Food's
Right.
ready.
Great. Shall we go downstairs and get some breakfast?
I think so. I'm a little peckish.
I'm going to finish packing up everything in my backpack and throw it over my shoulder and go towards the door and look back and say, Vermouth, are you coming down to breakfast?
Mm-hmm. As she rolls over.
The other way, like away from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ginya's just going to go out the door and catch up with the boys.
Yeah, you see them. They're already in the hallway heading down.
Songbird's going with. It's like she knows what happened the last time. It's like, oh, I'm going.
All right, so the four of you will head down to breakfast.
Kind of forgot about that.
Vermouth.
Setting your cousin on fire.
Yeah, Jinya didn't forget. That's why she's like, yeah, you can come down to breakfast or you
So-
can starve.
Yeah. I'll shoot you from the door and then duck. No.
Vermouth will take like an extra 15 minutes, but eventually she'll come down.
Okay. So, as soon as you like, everybody else has gone downstairs. Vermouth, as soon as you come outside, you see like two small boys like run into your rooms, and they start cleaning up the room.
She'll stand there for a minute and just kind of observe them.
So they are very robotic in their movements. They wipe down, they dump, like they take the chamber pots, they'll take them, put them in the hallway, and you'll see there's a whole bunch of them like leaning, like in the hallway, resting against the door near doors. They'll, together, they'll work to like fix the bed, and the way they're making the bed is like they're soldiers, like they're tucking in the corners, making sure everything is crisp. And they will clean the entire room and then grab the chamber parts and move down the hall to the next room.
Huh.
And they're only going to the rooms that, are open. Like you see that they have skipped some rooms. The rest of you
The rooms
down.
that they skipped, do they have the little tag or placard hanging on there on the door handle?
Yep.
Okay.
The rest of you will get downstairs and you will see that the place is already full. There's a lot of early risers. Many of them are in clean, fresh, flaming fist talbards and uniforms, and they're
Hot
having
hands, got it.
breakfast. Yes, the hot hands are downstairs, and they're having their breakfast, chatting. No alcohol. It's just people eating breakfast. And as you all come down, they kind of look. Some of them will nod in your direction, and you'll see a young lady will run up to the group, and she says, 4."
Think we're expecting one more shortly, so 5.
Oh, okay. 5. Yes, right this way. And she'll head over to a table and basically like stand in front of the table and like,
Hostess.
All right,
Well,
sit
I'm gonna
down.
go
Then.
sit down.
Okay. So she'll seat you all on your table and she says, I'll bring breakfast over. Is there any request? As far as drinks.
Tea.
Tea? Anything else? Cider? We have a nice warm cider.
Milk, please.
Milk? Glass of milk, warm cider, tea.
Wait, are we talking about like apple cider or cider?
Not the alcoholic one.
Okay,
Right.
I will take a cider then.
Okay. Ginia? Oh, I think Ginia went AFK.
She stepped away.
And Vermouth, you eventually arrive as well.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like anything? Yes.
Whatever is for breakfast and some. I'm gonna try this tea that Vero keeps trying.
Very well. And she will run off and go get your refreshments. The refreshments and the food will all be bought at the same time. So, same situation. They'll serve it all out. It is a potato and eggs. So, it's like little disc of potato with eggs and like seasoning. Smells really good. It looks like it was fried. They'll serve that again, big bowl filled with it, and then they will put the tea in front of Vero, but they will put a glass in front of each of you. They will give you a big cup of milk, and then there will be a small pitcher with some cider in it. And with that, she will leave you to whatever. will leave you to whatever it is that you wish to do this morning, as she runs off to take care of other patrons. You'll just see a constant line of small boys like coming down the stairs, carrying either linens or pans and running back up the stairs to take care of other things. And when I say small boys, you're like 8, 12-year-olds. They're not like little tiny.
Child labor.
Yeah,
Hell
child
yeah.
labor. Yep. We don't have those laws yet. All right, you're all sitting at your table. What are you doing?
Well, outside of eating, I guess, what's the any particular plan for today before we go to see about our jobs?
I know we're supposed to be meeting up with them after working hours, but until then, we
shopping.
walk around shopping.
Yes, Raz will try to find a guild of archers.
Okay.
Possibly learn anything he can.
All right, so you're looking for a guild of archers. Vermouth wants to go shopping for
magic items.
Good luck.
Okay.
Faerun is the same particular place. I've always been across the board. Buying magic items is near impossible in Faerun.
Okay.
So, what kind of magic items are you looking for?
Like a ring of protection, cloak of protection, some better healing potions.
Okay. No.
Okay. I mean, she could still look. She doesn't know any better.
Right. And you could still look. I'm telling the player, not Vermouth. Again,
Right.
you can go look around, you'll find some nice stuff, but you're not going to find anything of significance. Most people don't part with their magic items. It's like, why would anybody give up a ring of protection? Unless you took it from
Because
them.
they died.
Money.
Again, but if they died, then
And
the
it's a pretty
person.
bad ring of protection, isn't it?
Right.
Mhm.
Oh, the person that
I
killed them might
mean,
take it. So,
yeah.
magic items are
Mhm.
rare and hard to come by. Just, it's in all my games, it's across the board.
Why does that feel
Sometimes
like
you
the
hit
Elder Wand?
you hit like a gem every now and then, but that's because I rolled really stupidly on dice. So, but you can go shop around. There are magic shops that will sell like components or books, paper, nicely
So maybe I
crafted
can find
arcane
a book about
items.
how to make a magic item. And maybe I can buy the components to make said magic item.
Yeah, you could look for that.
Okay.
Anyway, you don't have the time or the power yet, but you can keep looking. Roz, Ranger Guild, like you're just looking. What do you want to do with them?
Maybe go do some training, shooting, while I'm there. Ask around about things. It'll come to him when he meets somebody.
Okay, so you're just looking.
Sharpen his arrows. He carries his own whetstone, but he'll uh he'll go there to see if there's any techniques he has not learned yet,
All right,
as
so
far
you.
as stringing his bow and sharpening arrows, that kind of thing.
All right, so you're just basically going to hang around with more people
Yeah.
of like mind.
Yeah.
All right. I'm guessing you're going by yourself because you plan on making a day of it, Roz.
Well, just a little while. The morning maybe come back at lunch
Okay. So
to the hotel or whatever, the inn.
yeah, you get 3 meals, so you can stay there until dinner time, but you'd have to re-rent a room at that point. So Roz is gonna disappear until afternoon. Thank you so much, Raza.
Razzmatazz.
Razmataz. Well, okay, I just read the first 4. Sorry, Razmataz. I take it back. Why you insist on correcting me? I like Raza. But yeah, that makes more
This one
sense.
does too.
So, um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so Roz is gonna go off on his own, do his thing. What are the 4 of you doing? Vermouth wants to shop. Vermouth, is that a solo activity as well, or are you just gonna be like, you can come with me?
I mean, if they want to come, sure. I mean, I can't forcibly say no.
Okay, so you're not gonna force anyone. Now that leaves Songbird and Ginia. Are you going with Vermouth, or do you prefer to go do something else?
I'm gonna ask Vero if he can show me some more sparring moves
Or how to properly meditate?
or how to properly meditate. Yes, that too.
How do you shut
Sure,
him
yeah.
out? Like, how do you do that?
Yeah, I could do that.
Like, do you just actively ignore us, or does your brain just kind of go to a different spot and you don't actually hear what we're saying? I have questions.
I clear my mind of all distractions.
All right, so you two are going to basically spend the day training. Like, try to get more information. Like, try to train some more, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it works for me.
Okay, so I very got to give her a white belt. I make a solemn pledge. All right, so that leaves Songbird and Vermouth. Vermouth is going shopping. Songbird, you want to go with her?
Actually, yes. I want to see if maybe there is a place that has strings for a lyre.
Okay.
Because strings always have to be Restrung.
Didn't
seeing
you
if there
just
is
buy
any-
new strings in Greenest?
Yeah, but it's
Got
been a few
2
weeks.
or 3 new ones. Not.
You have like 2 sets. You want more?
No, they weren't sets. They were individual strings. These they Greenest only had them by the strings.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
you can never have enough backup strings for your lyre, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
you know,
So
have you seen what happens to guitars? It's the same thing.
Okay, so here's what happened. Vermouth and Songbird are going out together to go shopping. Ginny and Vero are spending the day together, and Roz is going out on his own. We're at the end of the session, so you have all week to tell me what you did in Boulder's Gate and tell me a story when you come back next week.
Ooh, homework.
Okay.
Ooh.
You cannot
Wax
just give
on,
Our homework
wax
is to
off.
get
You
ours
can-
dropped
I'm gonna recite the Karate Kid to you.
That sounds like an excellent
You
plan.
cannot just come back with magical items. Okay, but you can tell me a story and I will tell you exactly how much of that is going to be accurate. You have Discord to work on it with me if you have questions, but you're going to tell the story. If you're 2 together, you're going to tell the story of what you did. If you want names or locations, I will share a map that you can find some stuff, but Google is a wonderful thing.
So are we talking like Vermouth and Songbird go out shopping together, but only one of them returns?
That's you 2 have to work it out, but no, you can't murder each other off screen.
I mean, I didn't
Yeah, wait
say I was
until
gonna
we're
murder
on
her.
screen
It
for
might. Who knows? Again, you 2 work on the story, and whatever you decide, as long as you 2 agree on it, I will judge. As long as it's like you, no items, no nothing. You can tell a story. As far as what your shopping came up with, we'll roll some dice and see, Vermouth. Also according
Okay.
to how much money you have. But anything else, like
Uh-huh.
if you guys, I'll just say like, let's say Roz went to the Fighters Guild. He went to the Fighters Guild. He met like a couple of cool guys. Got into a couple of wrestling matches with them. Then they took him out for lunch. He ended up hanging out, made some acquaintances. It could be as simple as that or as elaborate as you want, but you can only talk about like interactions you had. You don't just give yourself. I met this guy and he was fantastic and he gave me like a helmet telepathy. That's not gonna fly. Okay, so that's your thing for next week. That's gonna be that's so.
Wandering.
I murdered everyone in Boulder's Gate in their sleep. Yes, no, that's not gonna work either. All right, so it's your time out on the town. Tell me what you wanted to do. Tell me what you did and accomplished. You have a whole day, but I think the plan is to meet back at lunch. So do you want to skip that and move it to like we meet back at dinner and then head over to this place? You have a whole day to tell me what your day was like.
Okay.
I guess that depends
Sure.
on when the work day ends because we're supposed to meet up with the guy.
Sundown.
the end
They
of
work from
work.
sunup to sundown.
Okay.
Some people work a little bit past sundown depending on what their jobs are, but basically a work day is sunup to sundown. And he says, someone kill people with magic items that get their magic items. No wandering. Don't encourage her. No. Again, remember, your 3rd level characters act accordingly.
I mean,
Most of
if
the-
anything, Vermouth could get kidnapped.
That could happen too, and then Songbird could save you. I don't care, as long as you make it work within 8 hours.
Oh, I'm just saying that she could be kidnapped and not be here next week.
Why would she get kidnapped and not be here next week?
I mean, you know,
Um,
she wouldn't be there for lunch.
What?
I'm just saying, kidnapping takes a little
No,
bit
that's gonna
longer
be
than, 8 hours.
This is gonna be interesting.
It could,
Yes,
it
a
could be
kidnap-
whole side
No.
quest.
You did hear the whole thing where I said, fit it into the frame I gave you. Do not make a side
probably
adventure for me to have to
regretting
DM. No.
He's already regretting the creative liberty that he's
Yeah.
Oh
provided.
my god.
Yep.
I'm regretting it. And
I can't believe you went with that. You know this group. Like what?
I know, right? It's like
possessed
you're
you?
asking what.
I gave
And
you,
you
pam-
did-
I
You're
gave
either
you
gonna
I
get-
gave you parameters.
You're
You
either
can't-
going to get little to no information, or you're going to get something you didn't want at all.
No, I
do
guarantee I
realize
gave
that-
you all. I guarantee I know I gave you all a week to come up with some crazy outline. Just say, but again, it has to begin and end in 8 hours. You can't have anything beyond the player's handbook. Okay, and the amount of
kidnapping and
and
then
the
having them rescue me, and then we get the XP to go to level 4.
no, and then the you're also limited by the amount of money you had. But you all went out and wanted to seek something out, so I want to see what you intended for yourselves. And if you want to be kidnapped, that's fine, but Songbird better be able to save you in 7 hours. And you better make it to dinner. Or the
If we
flaming
don't.
or the flaming fists are gonna like tear up a whole freaking story part.
Hot hands
I-
coming for you.
Alright. Say goodnight to everyone.
But
All
then
right.
that's how we get our mercenaries to help us with
Good
the
night,
dragons.
everyone.
You're not getting mercenaries. Stop it. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming by. If
Are we rating into you so that way you can rate to somebody else?
Yep,
yes, I will
that's
find.
on
I will.
over.
Yes, we'll
Yep.
find somebody. So
All
here
right,
come the
in
raids.
True tradition. Hold on one second.
We'll find somebody to raid in a second. Also, again, thank you everyone. It's been a wonderful year. I've enjoyed it immensely, and I hope to continue to do this for a long time. Hopefully, I'll get a good retirement plan so I could just play D&D every day. Also, do you guys want to plug your channels before you say goodbye? Oh, too late. Well, you could do it now, but most of the people will know.
Oh, well, I will be gaming Thursday, playing Sons of the Forest in the afternoon, Central Time, around 4 p.m. on my channel. Me and my friends, we're going to try to survive amongst the cannibals and the mutants, and we'll see how long we can before we kill each other.
Oh, okay. Thursday, I don't have anything going on. So this is my affiliate week, and I do plan on doing something special on one of the weekends, but because of the games, it might not be until the 19th or the 20th. I'm just trying to decide on which of those days, and then I'm going to see how long I could stream for.
Like a 24-hour thing?
Yeah, I might do a 24 hour. It's just I couldn't do it during the week.
Oh, yeah.
I would have to give something up. So we'll see. I'll probably do something. I might do a game where if somebody dies, somebody else comes in to replace them like immediately.
Okay.
But it's gonna be like, a grinder type game. Give up sleep then have. Yeah, I'm gonna give up sleep. I just don't know what day I'm giving up sleep for, but I am gonna do something. So look for that. I'll probably post it in the Discord as soon as I know for sure. We are playing this Saturday. We'll be playing Waterdeep, which is always a good time. And then I don't remember. Oh, actually, Friday we're playing too. Friday we're playing on Rob2E's channel. We'll be playing probably the last session, maybe the second to last. So we're gonna wrap things up over there on Candlekeep Mysteries. So you can come check us out there. If you guys haven't followed yet, go ahead and follow. It really is fun to see those numbers go up, and I'm actually setting goals now. So we'll see how that goes. And it's free, so do it.
And it makes it fun
It makes
to
it.
set the goals.
It does make it fun.
So the goal of him dressing in a ball gown.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that is no. So I may come up with like a goal, but it's not gonna be able to dress up like no.
Peer pressure.
No.
Well,
I'll dress up like a clown. Yeah. No. Good.
Hey, I was
How's
listening
this
to you
scary?
make
So
fun of
you're
that.
gonna, you're
Oh
gonna
my
show
God.
up normal?
Already got
One
that
at a
costume.
time.
How's that any different from any other day?
You know what? Get them
We all
out.
said-
Go ahead.
We all said different versions of the same, thing
joke.
at the
Yeah,
exact same
you
time.
suck.
No. I said clowns are scary. Clowns are freaky, and I don't like clowns.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah, but
tracks.
the other ones made the
We're on
joke.
the same page.
I love all of you so much. Anyway.
So I will be doing 7 Days to Die tomorrow and Thursday for sure, starting at 7 p.m. Central.
Fantastic.
And we'll have to figure out after that. However, that's my plan for the week.
Oh. Lady M, why are you on here twice?
Because my system is acting goofy, and somehow, even with me not rating, it rated. And I got rated right beforehand, and I was talking to chat, and it switched it into you, and somehow it did some weird double thing. I don't know what's going on with my computer.
All right.
Some weird thing going on.
So the only
It's
one that I know
confessed.
that's out there is Magi RPG. I think they're playing some Dungeons and Dragons. I'm checking to make sure they're not stopping.
And really quick, since I didn't get to finish talking to my chat, it's like, I'm so sorry I raided, but thank you so much for the raid in. And I hope to see
You
y'all
just
later.
instantly ditched your chat? Wow.
No, I don't know
Wow.
what happened. I didn't even put start raid yet, and somehow it raided.
All right, so I don't know what they're playing. That's not Dungeons and Dragons. But they are on a break, so that means they're only halfway through. So we'll raid over there, but we're gonna give them a few minutes. So when we go over there, at least they see us coming.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
I know who's over there. Mandy's over there. That's why I have them. Okay, cool. So we'll go raid them. So again, thank you everyone for coming by. Go give them some love. Tell them who sent you. And we will hopefully see everybody soon. Yay!
Bye.
Night, everybody.
Bye.